Hope that you are having a good day. Thank you for being here early and for your continued support. Let's get started. It is saturated, so I have to fix the saturation. Wunderbar. If it can. There are kits made specifically for either demolition or moving things. So I am assuming that that's how it's going to work. Yeah, also Daman, but I don't know if Daman is still here. You're a bit late. Well, not late enough for me to give you a hello. Welcoming Gustav. You arrived just as I finished the introduction. How dare I? But yeah, welcome in, guys. How are you guys doing today? I hopefully can get Clefairy and stuff today because I messed up this time. Well, first things first, though. Let's go to Palette Town and let's see what the business are. Sorry, let's go to Bobenia. So let's see how things are over there. I'm glad you're able to hear you again. Glad that you're able to hang out as well. Are you still in the West Coast, or have you gone back? His headphones broke. And he's traveling, so it was terrible. Terrible timing. He's still on the West Coast, coming back tomorrow. Oh, nice. Let's go! That's a 50-day stream streak from Gustav. That's a beautiful, beautiful number. Thank you very much, my guy, for the continued support since you started. This guy likes games. Ooh, and what is this? We got our Espion. Well, doesn't this look homey? Excuse me, I don't believe we've met, but tell me. Despite looking human, you're really a Dito, aren't you? Yes, that's what I thought. And I'm rarely wrong. According to my future sight, it seems you and I will spend a lot of time together. I feel fortunate to have such a splendid neighbor. You should also be in around 55 right now. Espion, the sun Pokemon. By reading air currents, it can predict things such as the weather or its foe's next move. And of course, we can find it in the elegant daytime treats, and its specialties are gathering. Its favorite things are strange stuff, nice breezes, cute stuff, complicated stuff, watching stuff, and sweet flavors. I feel bad for Hall because Hall actually hasn't missed I don't think that Hall has ever missed a stream. The only reason why his stream streak got stopped is because of that one day where I had to stop streaming after like 45 minutes. So that's the whole reason why he doesn't have a much higher stream streak. Yeah, it's a bummer. Let's go. At least he has the privilege of building it back up. Oh, the privilege is fine. Wait, this doesn't create anything? Hydrated tall grass. Wait, hydrated tall grass. This is not hydrated tall grass. So the flowers one didn't work? Is it because this one is not absorbing the water? That's unfortunate, we continue. Yeah, undeterred. Maybe because this is a different type of flower. Could that be? I'm gonna try with a same type of flower. Maybe that's why this one didn't work either. This is Nagris foam. This one doesn't have anybody, but let's see if we can find another flower. Oh, there's one. Doesn't seem like we got any new visitors. You want to talk? Small dogs? Oh yeah, the lumber guy. The stream is frozen. Not for me, I think it might be you. risk of penguin. Hydrated flower bed. Okay, there we go. You need a little bit more humidity. How can we make more add humidity to the air? Adding plants, adding trees. Blob, welcome in. Accidentally picked post. Come on, my guy. You're on time. Not only are you on time, you're basically early. Welcome in, Faith. Great to see you. How are you doing, my lad? My lass, sorry. How are you doing, my lass? Does it help with his humidity? I have a feeling that it doesn't. How's your shoulder, by the way? Did you... When's... You got approved for surgery, right? When's your surgery, Faith? I think saying someone gift something to Penguin versus begging people is... There's a difference between one and the other. But yeah, I'd rather you don't beg people for stuff. It can be bothersome to others. Surgery in 2 weeks exactly. I'm very excited. Hey, not being in pain sounds like a very exciting thing overall, so I approve. I hope that in case that you don't come back over the next 2 weeks on time, I hope all the best for you. Oh, I wish all the best for you. Seriously, we're not getting any new Pokemon. What are we, Blob? Where's 35? At the very least, you lost the streak when you were still a wee lad. In the streak number, so you didn't lose like 100-point streak. You hear the rain, or was that on it? I think last night, I think it was very windy over here. Very, very windy. I didn't check the phone because it was 2 a.m. I got woken up by William. That's why I know it was very windy. But I'm not sure if it rained. I think it might have rained a little bit in the morning, but not so much in the afternoon. Yeah, London and Amsterdam actually have remarkably similar weathers. Like, it's almost 1-to-1 because we're so geographically close to each other. You woke up 2 times because of the wind, yeah. No, I mean, I'll probably kick on high here as the guy immediately after surgery. Hey, if you have all of the time in the world to rest after the surgery, then... hey, that's a fantastic excuse to have you over. Ooh, a new Pokemon. Second win. Oh, that's a Sentret. And this one is a Volbeat. Hey, great to see a new face. I was just looking around for a new home and ended up planting my butt down here. And it's a pretty nice butt, don't you think? So shiny. Are you kidding on me? By the way, I see you're in a human form right now. Kinda makes me wonder what human butts look like. Do you think that Ditto has a butt, or do you think it's just like a canned butt? A Volbeat, the Firefly Pokemon. It flashes the light on its rear to communicate with other Volbeat. It loves the sweet aroma given off by Illumise. It's a specialty type, and its favorite things are lots of nature, wooden stuff, shiny stuff, cute stuff, group activities, and sweet flavors. Look at that beetle app. It's a fucking predator, man. That is so weird. Is it raining right now? I don't think it has rained through the day here, actually. We don't have anything here, but I do have another one of those. I'm actually going to install it in the other, in Palette Town. It's a hailstorm right there. Oh no, actually here, it's very gray, but it hasn't been raining. There's hail right now as well. Not here. At the very least, I can hear it in my study. What else can we do? Yeah, I'm going to install this thing so we can get a Munchlax or a Snorlax in Palette Town. Also, we got an armor fossil. Interesting. But we can put in here the sound. That's rough. Here is that I don't have the same problem. Not that I'm complaining. My son is asleep right now, so all the better that it's not hailing here, but so weird. No, it stopped. Out of curiosity, guys, I want to ask him, how are you enjoying the game? And in terms of like other games that we have been watching, and how much longer would you like me to continue streaming this specific game? I'm trying to gauge whether we're going to continue playing this game following week or not, or whether, or even like if this should be the last session or not. Trying to get a bit of a, trying to gauge whether to continue the game based on your preference. Five beans. That's not very high. Over here, we're going to plant the other Snorlax bed. That's not the Snorlax bed. You've been waiting for Pokemon Mom? Understandable. Okay, I'll keep asking through the stream till the other people that are going to be arriving. I just want to gauge the interest, essentially. It's because we didn't get to finish it. If we had finished it, I think that you would not have that necessity. But I understand what you're saying. I started with Pokemon with MMOSU. Okay. I'll keep this in mind then. We're just not gonna join. He got too tilted that I beat him, so he's not interested in playing anymore. He will say that he doesn't care, but he cares. He's too competitive to not care. What am I looking for? Utilities. So I could make some I need concrete and tinkle gears. With his redemption arc. He said that he's given up and he's not going to continue playing the game. Which is pretty whack, honestly. Who's your favorite starter from Gen 1? Like, is that even a question? Why did he give up? Because he was very cocky about the fact that he was gonna beat me and it was a very one-sided stomp. Like, he wasn't even close. So he got very upset about it. It's funny, in a bit of a macabre way. But he got very upset about it. I only chose fire starters, except for Gen 6. I'm a bit basic like that. Wait, where's the barren soil? Yeah, he got absolutely demolished. Like, he wasn't... It was a bit absurd how hard he got beaten. I'm gonna do one of the things for... WO. Mario Kart World 2. Hey, yeah. What are you talking about, Penguin? In Beckham, yeah, he got destroyed in Pokemon. I'm just going in circles. I need to start doing something. Try to convince him to continue. He won't. He's too proud for it. He's and that shit. Do you know why? Do you know why he lost? Like, the realest of reasons. Because he didn't actually play the game correctly. What does that mean? He only had his Blastoise leveled up. And then he revolved the rest with rare candies. So he actually did not train his Pokemon. So that means that his Pokemon were at the lowest potential base stats they could get. That's a very notorious reason. Like, he was basically asking to lose. There's something back there. There's something back there. Can I access it? Or is it inside here? Now there's usually something in there. Where's this part here? You can learn nothing from Red Shin. Wow. That is a throwback reference if I've ever seen one. That's amazing. That's too good, Faith. That's too good. Do I need to look? I have no idea what you're talking about, Penguin, if I'm being completely honest with you. I actually don't understand the point of not playing the game. Like, especially in the early levels when it's easy to level up characters. I could have totally waited one more day for him to catch up. Why are you calling it Mario Kart World 2, man? You're being such a little weird kid today, Penguin. Oh, this is also breakable. Wait, is there an area inside of the caves in the first zone that I have not seen? I mean, outside of the fact that is incorrect. Because they don't play anything alike. That is such a weird ascension. I understand what you mean. Silly man. You've won a lot more than I have, but you probably have like twice the hours that I do, so it's very obvious as to why. How many hours do you have actually in that game? Like, I know that you have grinded really hard, but like, how many hours do you have by now? Penguin actually grinds, dude. Penguin is hardcore like that. Like he does time trials to beat me my favorite tracks. The funniest part about this specific thing, 210 hours. Oh, that's actually less than I thought. The funniest part about that though is that I actually, like, he still hasn't been able to beat me properly in Sky High Sunday, which is my favorite stage. I'll take that. But yeah, Penguin is a better Mario Kart player than I am by a mile. Okay. I'm going to actually cook a little bit. Let's... No, not... Nick's charged. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Scrum Squad. Simple hamburger for me. I should get a few more burgers. I mean, it's semantics what you're talking about. Nobody really talks about Mario Kart Wii anymore. Mario Kart Wii is outdated. Because that game was released like close to 20 years ago. What's the most used emote? Last year the most used emote was Bowser. I don't know about today, but it used to be Bowser. Let's get the Rocky Ridges. After last year's shenanigans, very much likely Bowser will be... Like, Bowser was used... What was it, Blob? Do you remember when we did the review? Was it 25,000 times? 30,000 times? Like, it was used an abusive amount of hours, amount of times. But I wouldn't say that Bowser is the most used one this specific year. I blame Deck. Oh, it's entirely Deck's fault. Like, it's not even a question. Like, Deck single-handedly derailed everything. Mr. Bowser this day? It's because Bowser was used primarily by Deck. Deck got an obsession with Bowser. Do I have a fishing line? I don't. Would it be miscellaneous, perhaps? Not furniture? Not furniture. It would be an outdoor, wouldn't it? And it's not in buildings, not in blocks. Let's see if we can buy a... Angela! Let's see if we can buy a fishing rod. No, what's up, gang? Tell the man that I say hi. Tell the man. Because I forgot his name, even though it's right there. Oh, I got more recipes. That's nice. What is this? The mini generator recipe. Place this anywhere and it will generate electricity all on its own. What a remarkable machine. Oh, that's nice. Hexagonal floor recipe. Sure. What was gang? It's gang, but without the A. Also, dowsing machine recipe, which probably pretty useless. And a concrete border recipe. Ooh. That's useful. For like... Not now, but for the other one. So what was I looking for? A fishing rod. No. I might have a fishing rod in one of the storage places, but like finding which one is going to be a challenge that I'm not necessarily willing to undertake. Thanks. The biggest spammer by far, without a doubt, And even to this day, I would say that he's still the one that has spammed the single-handedly spammed the most, is Deck. Deck made it several times so that the screen was not visible altogether. Like, Deck is a monster. And he's super proud of the fact, by the way. Can I challenge his crown? I'd rather you didn't. I'm not seeing spam. And I'd rather you didn't. It's because of Deck, most likely. No, I would just turn off this. I would probably time you out, actually. But I would first start by turning off the on-screen emotes. Because if it covers too much, then it's bothersome for everyone watching the game. Which is what happened with Deck. I count on the instrument. They're careless. Because the show is essentially done. We still haven't spawned the one that goes there. That's annoying. Lazy scroll up. Oh, what if I have to display a picture? Let's display a picture of... I like Sam being a baddie. I was hoping that Pokemon would appear. Deck embodies Buster Jr.'s character. Deck is like the embodiment of chaos. Happy flip. Look at this. That stream, I will upload the VODs of that stream at some point because it was in a Mario game. I was very upset with that. And he was very proud of having me upset. He's truly... he's truly chaotic. What do I want to give him? Make some bricks. End screen, sure. Wait, did Meowth spawn altogether? Oh yeah, Meowth is still not in this house. That's not good. I haven't seen Meowth in a while. I'll talk about Pokemon. I need to find a friend. I wonder if I can locate it. Maybe it's actually kind of scary rushing towards you. I still stand by this to this day that Lapras not being permanently stuck in the water is a mistake. He's like a beached whale. Oh, so I need to take that TV from her. You wanted a... What type of thing is this? Yes, Lapras, you're upset. I know. This is a toy. You wanted a toy? Let me upgrade it. Exchange your toy for... Do I have any other toy? I don't. Sorry, Lapras. I'll give you another toy now. Happini deserves death, man. Oh, nobody got the mountain. Okay. That's a spawn. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. How's your comfort level? What if I pull this thing over here? Are you more comfortable now? How's your comfort level? Only one decoration. Right, do I have any decoration? It's relaxation. I don't have any decoration. Not at the moment. Oh well. There's your spawn. A coughing. Ah. Is that a normal tree? That is a normal tree. I'm ready for. Let me actually steal this one. Put it in my pocket. Let me break. No, I don't have a railing for it. Berries, that's not what I was looking for. You need way more. Can you tell me if other Pokemon that... Oh, there's Meowth. Nice. Follow me. Alright, I remember what I was doing here. The ADHD is really hitting hard. I took my ADHD pills today, and I was super sharp through the day. And then I went to have lunch, and they probably expired. And I can definitely feel that my brain is a bit more blah. Like I'm struggling to concentrate on one thing, and I'm just like running around in circles as a result. Which is how my brain works. Isn't that wonderful? Do you think that owning a penguin in real life would actually be a good idea? I wonder about that. Oh no, over here. You bet it is. I think I need to add a door to this place. Hi. Actually, I'm going to any time that Blob comes into my island, that is the best emote for him. Look at this. Let's give him some trash. Make some ore. It's right now. It's fish right now. Yeah. All right. I don't know if he was being legit or not, but sure. I actually think that like the concept of living with a Pokemon changes the nature of it. Like, for example, you wouldn't have a Slugma, even if it's your favorite Pokemon. You wouldn't want to have a Slugma roaming around in your house, right? That feels, for the lack of a better word, extremely inconvenient. So we'll hit the Slugma. Mr. Mime is ironically probably a good mon. But why? Then like where does the Mr. Mime sleep in, like, in your household? Does it have its own room with its own bed? Does it have like its own dog bed in the floor and then Mr. Mime just like curls up in the floor and sleeps? Does Mr. Mime sleep in the same bed as you, like my dog would sleep? But isn't it weird because Mr. Mime is also humanoid? Like, these are the questions that we need to answer. Where does Mr. Mime sleep? But then you have to pull out the pull-out couch every single time that Mr. Mime wants to sleep. Isn't that like straight up the pinnacle of discomfort? Like, that just sounds like an atrocious way to live. Like, make it make sense. Where does Mr. Mime sleep? Name is Man, weirdo. Welcoming now. I have to leave this armor post. Mr. Mime moved into my house and move out, I think. That's what I'm thinking. Like, Blop is high. Mr. Mime is not a pleasant Pokemon to look at. So what would be the best Pokemon to have in real life? And you could be like, oh yeah, Growlithe would be amazing because he's a fire pup and everything, and I love dogs and whatever. But do you imagine the fire hazard that thing could be in a world where, like, imagine your puppy decides to misbehave, does an ember, and your entire house burns down. You don't want that. The regular cat is enough for struggle for me. And that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, my dog is already a pain in the ass. Yeah. Hey, what'd you welcome in? Ooh, that's a Magmar. Magmar, for example, the dude is made out of lava. You're essentially going to burn up. You don't want any of these Pokemon. As your buddies. Like, to sleep with every night. Magmar is badass? Sure, Magmar is badass. But the question of the day today now is, who do you think would be the best Pokemon to own in real life? You want a Greninja? But like, think about Greninja also in a different light. Greninja is a humanoid frog with its tongue permanently out. Greninja would like straight up be super slobbery. Now, if you like frogs and you like that kind of stuff, that's all the power to you, man. Nice, Faith and Wojo. Congratulations on your brand new Magmar. This is screaming at me for an hour. His dinner's at 5 and he knows this. Well, that's in 10 minutes at least. Well, if he's being screamed for in an hour, the torture is almost done. That was actually very funny. When my parents moved from Asia back to like the CET time zone, because they're currently living in North Africa, the dog was constantly upset about the fact that she was not being fed at 5 p.m. Southeast Asia time. And at midday, she would immediately go to my mom and just start whining and begging for food. Actually, what am I doing? This is gravel. Yeah. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, apparently there was a hole over there. Let's have some food. You're sleeping on Mr. Mime. I mean, if that's how you're thinking about Mr. Mime, then you're as creepy as Sasha's mom. Now I'm going to ask, should I ask this question? I really don't want to ask this question. So I will choose to keep my mouth quiet because I realize that what I'm about to present is messed up in more than one way, and as a result it should not be spoken out loud. That is a Bulbasaur. And Bojo showing off his wealth right now. To me, Espeon or Lucario, both sick looking and they have developed senses to protect you, read people's intentions. Not a bad reason. get access and take over the world. I mean, yes. But also, do you think like sleeping next to gold would be a nice thing? Actually, the Pikachu they're good as a friend if any if you live off grid and you have your own generator, Pikachu would be the best way to go. Except for like the fact that if Pikachu were to shock you intentionally, you would most likely die. Ash is just built different. But don't let it fool you from the fact that Pikachu probably could one-shot kill the majority of humans with his electricity. Needs to shoot him. I think Pichu on that... Oh no, but Pichu would be more like random shocks. And that also is not nice. Like, I like this train of thought of like... Would a normal Pokemon that is like super adored in the games actually be an ideal Pokemon in real life? And I think that the answer for a majority of them is actually no. That's a Magikarp. Same with a Magikarp. Like, let's say you have a Magikarp, and by some miracle of like, maybe you feed it a lot of goldfish and it keeps leveling up, and it becomes a Gyarados in the middle of your house. And then you have a rampaging Gyarados in the middle of your house. What do you even do in that scenario? I mean, that's what Magikarp are for in theory, right? Magikarp are the lowest in the food chain. Now, thankfully, there's no degenerate here to save Vaporeon like Cole, but I'm struggling with this decision. Maybe I would go with a dog Pokemon that is a normal type and will not destroy my life. Maybe you can get rubbish, the complaints from me. That would be wild. Because you also have to think about care. Pokemon do require a lot of care, right? You don't want your Pokemon to get upset with you. Okay, so these are peach brick roofs but painted purple. What color do I need for purple? What berry do I need for purple? This actually might be an issue. Let's leave this. Oh, but they're like half purple? Another Hoppy. What you're just buying? I don't know. Are you trying to pop a legendary, my guy? Plant one of the blueberries at least. I have some blueberries on me, so that shouldn't be an issue. Actually, how much cost it? Look at this. Okay, 150 pounds. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, actually, the upkeep of a big Pokemon would be terrible. What does Mr. Mime eat? Does Mr. Mime eat with like a fork and a knife as a civilized Pokemon with opposable thumbs? What about Jinx? Like, if you own a Jinx because that's your favorite Pokemon, do people just look at you weird when you're like walking your Jinx and you have a leash on the Jinx? Is that a thing? I still find that this whole concept is very... much more complicated than advertised. believe Mr. Mime needs souls. Sylveon or Flabébé? Damn, that's very Gen 5 of you, my guy. Oh, sorry, Gen 6 with the Flabébé. Oh yeah, you're a Gen 6 kid, right? Not common. Actually, a grass type could be nice. And you have to feed bugs, which I guess. Monsieur Gen 6. Yeah, I just remember they are indeed a Gen 6 guy. Nail blow and myself, we got a shelter. Nice. If you get a Machop or a Macho, then it's weird because you call your Machop daddy, probably, by default. Including Gen 5? Nah, man. I could not stomach Gen 6. And I went with a very open mind. Hey, Cole, welcome in. Oh no. Why would you do that? Pidgey? Pidgey actually in a way makes sense. Pidgey's a small bird, so it wouldn't be too hard to feed it. They are smart. So you would like training it would be fun and easy for them to do tricks. Now the Gen 6 games are shit, but the anime. It's in Alola when they changed the animation style, right? I stopped watching after Johto, so I'm not very familiar with the anime. I would like to actually watch it. Maybe I watch it once we start playing the games. No! Damn it. Correct. Hey, speaking of Pidgey, we just straight up summoned it. Honestly, like, would you even own a Fearow or a Spearow in real life? Because those things are more likely to, like, kill you than anything. Like, they're genuinely scary Pokemon. Especially Fearow. Spearow less so, but Fearow. Like, would you just be walking around in the street with your vulture flying behind you? Hey, Grunts! Grunts! He does, like, what's your answer to the question of the day? What Pokemon do you think would be the best one to own in the real world? So, real world meaning, you know, real world physics. Not Ash Ketchum physics. Easy, Mewtwo. Mewtwo! Mewtwo is like a low-key a genocidal Pokemon. Controlling a Mewtwo would be rough. Actually, not even low-key. Mewtwo is high-key genocidal. Crown's conquering the world straight up. I actually read that apparently one of the reasons why this world is so destroyed is because Mewtwo actually had an uprising against humans. I don't know if that's canon, but maybe it's something we're going to find in future readables. Mewtwo in real life would turn... Mewtwo in real life would just straight up kill people for like being mildly annoyed. Like, I'm not saying that Mewtwo is mean, but also Mewtwo is a vindictive, vengeful, a soul full of hatred. Domination with entities. I mean, there are no restrictions. If Mewtwo is your choice because you want to dominate the world, all the power to you, my good sir. I was thinking more like along the side, along the thought process of like a nice pet or something. Someone to spend your days with. Not necessarily the strongest Pokemon of all, but you know, you do you. I like dogs, so I would probably go with a dog Pokemon. I'm just that simple. I'm a simple man to please. What's the name of the Gen 5 dog? The one that gets a beard in its last generation, evolution? Speak clearly. I spoke clearly. Didn't I? I said that my favorite, like my go-to Pokemon would probably be a dog, because I love dogs. The one with the pie face? Lillipup. I don't know if it's the one with the pie face, but Lillipup. Or, and hear me out. Pombon. I think a Pombon is one of my favorite designs because of how happy that shit looks. Piplup would be great. Would it? I think that Piplup would smell really bad. Like, I think Piplup would consistently smell of fish and... like, if you smell... Like, if you go to a zoo, the penguin area actually usually smells quite bad. Because like the actual upkeep of a Poplip or Empoleon or any of those would actually be quite rough. Wanna pet the bird? Sorry man, you can only pet it like once every half hour. Rockruff? Can you send a link to a picture of Rockruff? Rest area. Bring all best kind of people around. I don't know if you're implying like that Roselia calms people down and brings out the best in everyone, or if you're implying weed. Either way, I think that Roselia is actually one that makes sense, and I think that in a large part, grass Pokemon would be fairly nice to own. I think that grass Pokemon in general are not, unless you get like, you know, a Bellsprout, are fairly low maintenance. They photosynthesize, They keep your house clear of bugs, which is nice. Or they attract them, I guess. But then they eat them, so it's better. It sounds like human sacrifice. It's nice. The penguins in Yoshi's Island are probably the reason why we kill the penguins in Mario 64. Name it Club. White Club. This might be one of my best questions of the days, by the way. I was actually very happy when I thought about it. I have so much volcanic ash. This is actually ridiculous. I'm going to need so many bricks as well. I need to start the brick generation system. So it makes it sweet smelling and delicious. I think Roselle is a nice Pokemon to own because it's also small, so you can just take it to places, and it's cute, so people would not be like, "What the fuck is that?" Like, unless, like, imagine you have a Trubbish and that's your Pokemon of choice, and you're just walking around with literal trash. Thank you for the recall. Why do they have to give it so many layers of soup or whatever volcanic ash? They're not thinking of us energy people. Welcome back. What are you doing? I am clearing the area for my museum. I'm going to make the museum area pretty. My God, I have so much volcanic ash. This is going to be a problem. Oh. I might actually have too much volcanic ash in my pants. That's 3 slots already. Just from this cleanse. The area is too big. I have to get rid of it. I mean, I'm getting rid of it. Oh, like you can smelt it and turn it into glass. I'm probably gonna use a bunch of it to create the altar for Moltres. He's not even telling me how much volcanic ash I've been getting. He just stopped counting. Happiny, unironically, Happiny would actually be a peak Pokemon to own. Cuddly, beautiful, happy, exerts good vibes. Maybe a bit of a crybaby, though. Shame that Happiny is a piece of shit Pokemon. Tennessee would be super useful to me, actually. Right? Like you could actually be you could run your own clinic. Big Pharma would hate you. Like, didn't you say Piplup? I actually genuinely think that Piplup would be less good than you imagine. We'd call it a second chance. Oh, that's amazing. No. Okay. Whatever. Let's just magnetite up. Is there any way to rip? Oh. Can I do it with this? It only works with the one in front of me. I think it only works with the one in front of me. That thing. Jirachi actually is a broken pick. And Jirachi's cute on top of that. Except perhaps like... Something to consider actually is that they would probably get real life visuals, right? Like it would not be like if you get a monkey, it would look a lot like a monkey. If you get a Growlithe, it would look a lot like a dog, right? If you get a Piplup, a lot like a penguin. So if you get something like a Jirachi with its human-like face, how would that actually translate into a real-world scenario? My god, the amount of roofing that I'm gonna need. Oh, and this actually does make a difference because this is part of the thing. Okay, at least I know that it makes a difference and it's part of what I put on the title. I actually have not seen a detective movie, but maybe, yeah. What about Abra? Abra is not bad. I mean, I would rather... Like, imagine if you have like a Sam, and it just like constantly disses you for being dumber than it is. I mean, this is in a way oddly relaxed. I am not relaxed about the amount of volcanic ash that I have in my pocket, because my pockets are about to get super full in a second. But other than that, it's super relaxing. I think a Sylveon would actually be a very good pick. Sylveon is cute, brings happiness. I think Sylveon would be a good pick. Feels cuddly enough. Are we being influenced by this game? I think we are. If you have the only Pokemon... Oh my god, I just had horrible thoughts that I am not going to share. But let's assume that it's the only Pokemon around, then Dittos wouldn't be able to transform into anything. I agree with Grants, like that's actually a caveat of the logic. I think Grants is on the nose with this. Okay, let's go cook some food. I didn't finish the sentence because I knew how it could be interpreted, and I chose not to engage with that. I'm not going to say it. I'm choosing to be an adult and not say it. The fact that you cannot infer what I mean tells me that you're perhaps too young to think about things that I'm saying. I am not a pro-this. I just had the thought. Does that make me disgusting? Yes. But I'm also choosing not to say it, which makes it an adult. I just realized something. What am I implying, Penguin? Pray to tell. What can I say? There's my chocolate, right? Hey. I am not in favor of this, okay? I actually do believe that Adito... Oh, but Dito... No. I'm not gonna finish that sentence either. Seems like it's a good day for me to shut up. This is a good moment for me to stop this sentence. Let's move on from this. Oh, we can get Chatot. We use a microphone and the perch. Let's get this one. Let's think about other Pokemon. Scorbunny would be good. Pretty. But that fire hazard. Definitely a fire hazard. So you don't really want to Scorbunny. Copy would be nice, except that he would probably get burned. Follow me. Ready to go. Is anyone? That is like the most well-known thing. Yes. I am sorry that we went there. That was not my intention. I can promise you that. It was very much not my intention. I need a mic. Perch we can craft, but a mic I don't know. Oh, you don't have an egg? Like 1 second now, don't buy an egg. Yeah, I don't see you owning an egg. You should buy one. You must have hatched one and then didn't actually do it automatically. If you put egg and it's ready to hatch, you should hatch it. Scorpius would be free food. Tortera actually is humongous, right? You could just like kill on top of Tortera's back and have a permanent Reese. Damn, Neo also has dementia. Is it contagious? Alright, let's make Chateau's house here. What was this thing? Bird. Understanding, right? You can also do dexterity. The thing is that I actually don't know 1,000. I think that I stagnated around 500. Music in this game is so good. Actually, a Togepi would be very nice. And even if it evolves, I think it's wholesome type evolutions, right? Like Togekiss and Togetic. Actually, what is my egg like? Huevo. Well, an hour. Starting. That word is blocked. Buddy. Actually, you're right. But do I have a Dex Togepi? I don't. Do I have a Marrow? Is a Sumeral friendship evolution? It is? Okay. Nice. Let's go back up. I still have to clear all of the suit in this area as well. This is a relaxing, we're killing whilst destroying. Where's my buddy? Still need a lot of gold. Probably need to go and farm some gold. The thing of like Arcanine actually I think could be a very good one, especially if you are well trained Arcanine. But the problem that I have with Arcanine is the same problem that I have with Growlithe. A fire type Pokemon of any sort is actually a massive fire hazard. Because otherwise I think it's like a top tier dog Pokemon to have. Like you also don't want your is huge and feeding is a problem. That is also true. What's the size of an Arcanine? You can actually check on the decks. If you go on the decks and you click on the Pokemon that you're looking at, it will give you the Pokemon stats. Can someone like, go to Neos or something, or mine when it spawns and go check? That is actually a feature that we haven't advertised a lot. But you can actually see all of the Pokemon stats inside of the thing, and I spent a lot of time actually gathering it. 340 pounds? How much is that in non-freedom units? That sounds like... like 180? No, around 200 kilos? Seriously? Dude! Seriously? Seriously? That is it? Arcanine is that big? 130 kilos? But still, it's huge. It's a big boy. Like, I don't think that this is properly represented in the anime. And I know that, they...
I kill you.
The thing about a Snorlax is imagine having to feed that thing. It's not even the size of a Snorlax. Imagine having to feed a Snorlax every single day. Like, in one of their Pokédex entries, it says like basically they eat like enough food for a small army every day. You would need to be filthy rich to own a Snorlax. Honestly, I think that only like the absolute elite would be able to have a Snorlax because of this. I actually prefer Blissey over Chansey. I think that Blissey is cuter because of the ribbons and stuff. Probably would be a better healer as well. Think Abram Penguin or D2 for you? This is very fat though, sorry to fit in your house. You have... well, it's Snorlax plushie, that's super cute. The only plushie that I have is the Charmander behind me. It's behind my big fat head. Ever since I started playing Pokemon, it has taken center stage. Mew actually is not a terrible pick, I think. Because Mew are very friendly. And they're big doofuses as well. And the versatility of a Mew, because it can learn any move, right? It essentially makes it one of the most versatile Pokemon. Medium-sized Pokemon plushes are great for prepping up kids. Well, actually, William's nickname is Willy the Pooh, so we actually gave him a fairly big Winnie the Pooh plush. Of course, William at this point of his life already sits up without assistance, so he doesn't need to be propped up. He's been sitting up relatively stably since he was like 5 months old. Missing 21. Not all the badges in the world. Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Lito eats a lot. Are you talking about the game? I wouldn't take the game as a canon amount of how much Lito can consume. I regret thinking that up. If I hadn't brought it up, I think that it might have gone unperceived. But no, I had to open my big fat mouth, didn't I? But I didn't open it. I also like to get this from carpeting. I am inclined to agree with the grass. I'm curious as to the logic of not feeding electric. Like, an electric Pokemon is fed with electricity? That would be expensive though. If you think about it. Oh god, so much work on the cache. It's not even counting anymore. Electric would save on your electricity. Well, yes, you also have to give it electricity, probably. I'd agree. Nah. Happy doesn't even deserve my attention. The same thing happened to your friend, it's hilarious. I'm almost out of space because of the ash. I'm trying for like 30 minutes. Is that they show you that bad, man? The whole Happiny incident actually takes about 45 minutes worth of time. I'm still so annoyed about it. I need to finish the video of the Happiny incident. It's halfway done, I need to finish it. It's just that I got rage baited by Happiny on stream a few weeks ago, and Happiny went from one of the Pokemon that I want to protect to the Pokemon that I hate the most. It's actually infuriating how terrible that thing went. Okay. Armor fossil display, so I just need to put the display. Interesting. Nice. Do I have any displays with me at the moment? I might. I don't. Well, I can just... yoink. And then... these turns are being used, but I don't care. Yoink. Oh, there were 2 stands here. There's a stand for this rock as well. Let's put the stand over here. There we go. And over here for the time being. I just have a chance to get resident interest. Chance is okay. That piece of shit Happini isn't. Here, big industrial factory. I don't know, because it eats the food, right? Oh, sorry, it eats the trash. Kind of like a rubbish, I guess. If the world were polluted with rubbish, actually the world would be clean. Which is kind of... nuclear waste, right? It would actually be cool if there was a nuke Pokemon. No, or, sorry, a radioactive Pokemon. I think that would be a cool in concept. No. It's crazy how long this is taking though. It's much worse than I initially expected it to be. Like I didn't think that I was going to spend an hour doing this. And I'm not close. I have another hour of this. And yet, thanks to you guys, I don't feel like time is passing at all. Isn't that wonderful? I'm a bit self-conscious that this isn't exactly prime watching content though. At the very least, we're having a good discussion, so that makes it more fun. Wait, this is Sash as well? Oh, that is Sash as well. That is a Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur has been appearing a lot lately, hasn't it? These emotes. Sorry, man. But it is what it is. Nice, we got officially a Pokemon. I'm officially gonna run out of space with this one. It's too much. Probably not gonna suck it up. Do you just try to evolve every Pokemon that you catch? I guess that is one strategy. Well, congratulations, Gustav and Penguin, on your new Bulbasaur. Well, this actually looks nice now. I know that it's taking some time, but it's coming out fairly neatly. I can read that it says 2, you still need 3. Whew. Oh, that was exhausting. How much more do I have to go? Still a few more layers. Nice, congratulations, you got a weekend. Now you're just missing a Yandel. I hate myself for that joke. Oh look, you're exactly what I have on screen right now. Good joke. It's a terrible joke. Environmental destruction. This is ash. It's not so much environment, so much as the result of many volcanic explosions in the area. I'm essentially clearing up the world. I agree with Penguin. I think a coughing cleans you. We hire immigrants for this type of work. God damn. Oh wait, I'm the immigrant. Shit. I actually used to hire my siblings to do this type of menial tasks in certain games. Like if I had to play Clash of Clans, I would get my siblings to do it for me. What's your goal here? So below us, and I know, sorry, this is like the most boring stream that you could have joined. There is a museum, and I'm trying to, like, my goal is to make the museum beautiful. And the first thing that I'm doing to make the museum beautiful is I'm actually uncovering it. So that it's beautiful on the sides as well. Like essentially so that you can see the the grandiose-ness of this thing without it being full of ash. So like the roof is the first thing that I cleaned. Now I'm cleaning the side walls. That is the goal. So all of these is part of the museum that I'm trying to uncover. It is certainly taking a lot longer than I originally anticipated though. I didn't think that it was so bad that it was all around in the corners and stuff. What are you even talking about? Rock sucking time? Actually, I think I'm going to gather all of the rocks at the bottom and then I'm going to do the big suck. Or Russian. I need to get this all the way to the floor, to ground level. No, oh! Oh. Oh, I just fell. Oh, that's encouraging. There's some holes. I realized that if I keep sucking in batches, it makes it slower. I'll just suck everything in one go at the end. I went to the bottom again. After this, I think we're gonna go do something a bit more rewarding. Oh, the blocks are disappearing. There's apparently an upper limit to how many blocks you can have. So I actually have been losing a lot of volcanic ash, which I'm actually okay with. Kind of relaxing to watch. Practice Mario Kart, I guess. I think it's kind of like those ASMR videos of just like peaceful destruction. Anyway, the game did not support my idea. Practice Mario Kart. I'm not playing Mario Kart today. Still a penguin. Also, I'll never really practice Mario Kart. It's not my thing. Run away. Thanks, I guess. Nani? Never meet your heroes, guys. I'm an asshole in real life. Low-key unbearable. Yeah, that's like here too. Well, if that is true, I am much more unbearable in real life.
Show me what you got.
From the games? They are. You just have to go to Japan. Yeah, I would say that there are actually several of those.
Show me what you got.
Show us how many you have, please. Show how many what? Volcanic ash? My ass is not volcanic, man. The ash, on the other hand. Here has a bunch of pop-up cafes, sadly most in Japan. Yeah. Japan actually has a lot of theme cafes that would have what you're thinking of, Faith. Like, a lot of them. I have a lot of volcanic ash. Say ash. A-S-H. Otherwise, you're just a pervert. Who wants to check out my booty? Volcanic acid is better. Volcanic acid is after having a lot of very spicy food. My god, it's so much. I can confirm. I guess that's right. They do the best business. I can see a cafe like that doing great business in other parts of the world. I actually disagree with that because there is no competition. I think that if someone were to be brave enough to open it, because there is no competition, as long as they do a very good concept job, it would be good. As long as it's not, a pervy maid cafe where you're served by maids dressed in low pony and Gardevoir attires. Not many low pony, but as long as it's not that, I actually think that there is a very good market for it. What is Andrea? Ash actually has a massive game inside of the game as well. They're inside of the show. Oh. Routes. The study area. Interesting. I like the routes. Which part? Oh, like Hello Kitty. Ah, okay. And yeah, I'm familiar with it. Hello Kitty is actually massive in Japan. There were so many Hello Kitty stores when I went. So many Hello Kitty stores. And my mom is actually a massive Hello Kitty fan, so when I was in Japan, I actually got her something Hello Kitty-esque. Sounds like Sanrio does a lot of things. All good. I feel we're close to the end game, guys. On this side, anyway. But after this side, I think I'm gonna take a break because my hand is starting to get a bit cramped from holding the controller like this. This would be easier if I had the Pro controller. Can I just Happiny there? Happiny one I would consider. God, it's so much. You're carrying too much stuff. I'm officially tapped out. Wonderful. I'm going to put some stuff here. My God, this is going to be so long. Right, and we can get rid of all of the stone tiling that we have. That would certainly help. Nice, okay. Then we can put it here. This one here. And I think that's all from that one, which gives us another spot to suck more of this volcanic ash. Oh, plus we're here. To place at once. You can choose how many blocks you can place at once, but you cannot choose how many to destroy at once. Constantly playing with that magnite, and you know that. I have barely touched the magnite. I actually find it uncomfortable to play with. I might be the only one that has that problem. Alright guys, this might be one of the last gravelers that we do today. Mario, come on, man. Don't bring the alter ego of yours that I prefer the most. It's not fair to you. I had enough of alter egos yesterday, honestly. This has actually been an hour and a half. That's crazy. Oh, a Charmander. We're getting a lot of starters today. That's nice. I just heard my wife yell, "What?" after hearing me talk about the Charmander. So, we're gonna see her throw a Pokeball in a second. Which I find very funny. Or maybe not. There we go. There she is. Well, better a great ball than a normal ball. You made it on the nick of time now. I'm almost out of space again. This is going to fill me up. But we're almost done, guys. We're almost done. Charmander. Come on, man. You can spell better than that. Alright, we're out of space again. What can we just drop? So this is soda pop, and this is fresh water. Fantastic. There's a difference between the two. Do I have any space in this area altogether? Here I can put a little bit. A lot of limestone, which is nice, but not for this specific region. How much up? Trying for my joke, me daddy. Is there anything that I can drop here? I could actually take this stone. I'll take this stone. I'm going to leave this stuff here. Bunch of that belongs there anyway. Oh, I hope this is enough space. Something here. I should probably not grab it. Congratulations, Gustav. Oh wow, a stone hut. Fantastic, just what I needed. I'm actually out of space in this one as well. That's wonderful. Welcome back from ads. Better than pre-rolls. I agree. I suppose that with you specifically, the amount of ads that you're seeing is directly related to the quantity, the length of the ads. Because you came back as soon as the ads ended. Let's drop some. I cannot drop it. Whatever. Pre-rolls are bad because it doesn't allow people to see my stream before getting, like without seeing ads first. So if you're unsure about whether you want to stay on my stream or not, kind of limited there. Whatever. Especially because you're getting hit by 3 minutes worth of ads. So if you have to scroll and spend 3 minutes to determine whether you want to watch my stream, imagine like waiting 3 minutes and then getting the shittiest stream, this one, and then being like, okay, well, I just wasted 3 minutes of my life. Ads, like non-pre-rolls are more annoying for regulars, but they're better for new people. Yay. Maybe he's dyeing his hair. I can hear my son crying. Poor little fella. Wait, this is the wrong color? What do you mean this is the wrong color? This one is the same? Stone tiling as well? This is stone tiling. This has no color. Oh, and this is white? Seriously? I just brought that for nothing. It's him. He's with his mom. It'll be fine. It has been a bit more complicated these last few days. That's why I haven't streamed. Like, there are some days that I don't stream. It's because he's he's struggling a lot. So then we if the baby is struggling a lot, it's actually very hard to take care of him. It's very emotionally taxing to have your child screaming at you in like discomfort or displeasure or whatever. It's not a very pleasant feeling, so sometimes it can be overwhelming. So if sometimes I'm not streaming out of nowhere, like if I said like, oh, my kid is struggling or something, it's essentially that. It's just that he's having a rough time, and sometimes two parents are necessary to take care of the little one. You should stop with this? Nah. I'm going to finish this. It's literally the title of the stream. Like, this is what I promised and this is what I'm delivering. The forbidden word. That's true. That's why this feels so much like a chore. But it's gotta get done. Did I say it? Hey guys, a tyrant does what a tyrant wants to do. You should already be used to it. See, Faith knows what's up. She's chilling to the volcanic ash destruction. Are we finished? I can enter the spring stuff. Oh, we overshot. We're almost done. You have a recipe for a big clock? No. No. Have you met Happini? Fuck Happini! Come on, Gustav. Silly man. Fuck Happini. If you're part of the fuck Happini group, assuming that you're not Gustav, I despise Happini. Happini is the single worst thing that has ever existed. I'll refund you. Hit it as well. I actually, like, when I streamed, I streamed the meeting Happini, and I, like, literally lost my shit. I basically felt like I got rage baited by the Happini for absolutely no reason. Like, that's the most frustrated that I've been with this game altogether. Even if it's Gustav or Wojo. Maybe it's not. We can hope that it's not. I spent 2 hours making a fucking mansion and she just said no. I spent half an hour making it a good house and it basically told me to fuck off. My fury might not be as justified as yours, but it's still very much justified. Go for it, man. Spread the gospel of the anti-Happini people. Actually, that might not be Wojo then. Or Gustav. Maybe someone who genuinely hates Happini like I do. Okay, that's absurd. How old are you? I give the benefit of the doubt. Do I think it's Gustav? Potentially. Could it also not be Gustav? Potentially. I can't create it 3 minutes ago. Never mind, it's Gustav. Benefit of the doubt, my guy. Because let's say it were to not be Gustav, which it is. Then I would be alienating a person, right? All of this is gold, actually. I need gold. I think I might stop on this layer. Whilst I agree, that still doesn't mean that in case that it's not, that I should not treat them properly, right? One stone flooring to create the thing. I think this is the base layer. I think this is the base layer. Oh, we made it. That only took 2 hours. Should have been wardrobe. I don't think that wardrobe is in would be available at the moment. It would still be in full. I don't know. Is this what a 9 to 5 looks like? Yes. Yeah. Just doing the same menial task over and over, going in circles without any sort of like active stimulation. I guess that the main difference is that at the very least I get to hang out with you guys. That's not a luxury for an average 5 to 9er. Let's drop more stuff here. Actually, I have... That's an Ekans. Make sure to throw your Pokeballs to catch the Ekans. I need this. I'm going to drop the TV. I cannot drop the TV. I'm going to drop... Oh, I still have a cushion wall. I don't even know why I'm storing this thing. Which shows you don't actually want to. That is true. In the job that I had before I started streaming, I actually liked the people, but the managers were a piece of shit. Right? I mean, it was fairly obvious, but still. Like I said, in case that it wasn't you, always greet people politely. Just in case. All right. Oh, that only took 2 hours. That only took 2 hours. Whew. Oh, come in, little potato. Those were the most wasteful 2 hours that I have ever spent playing a video game in a while. Will you destroy it faster? I mean, I know. I've been doing this. Thanks for the advice, but you're like 2 hours late. What is the point of this? Look, it's completely uncovered now. I'm going to show you in a second. You saw a grown woman there, 95. An expedited 95. I mean, we're still not done. There's still a lot of other ash to destroy. But I mean, well, it's not done because we still have things like... Well, I don't know what we have left. Look, it's clear. You can actually see the museum now. This part was always kind of visible, but all of this was not visible. And there's still a lot of ash here that I still have to destroy so that I can make the path that joins there. Continue the stream, guys. We still have Assman. Wait, have I just invoked the Assman? Not the Assman. Ash gets destroyed so easily that actually I don't have a need to have food. Hey, Santa Bo, come in. You just missed 2 hours of the most brain-dead work that I have ever put on stream ever. Show me your highlight. Alright. How are you doing, Santa? Break a block, and what do you do with them? I have to eat food and then I can break them. But I'm actively choosing not to break them, but yes, they are annoying. Because if I break them, I change the landscape a bit much. And I'm not ready for that. But if the rollout bar... Well, the rollout bar never changes. But if I upgrade by eating a burger, my punches or my overall destructive power increases drastically. But then that's why I've been accidentally destroying walls that I later have to replace. I'm going to cap out again. But it essentially means that I'm going to start destroying the wall, like these walls faster, and I am not necessarily eager about that. Ooh, the floor is here. The floor is here. There is actual floor. There is actual floor. And then it goes up. It's all ash as well. I'll wake and rock smash. So the answer is I just have to drive as if these were GT7. Except that I was not good at GT7 to begin with, so maybe that's not the answer either. Actually, if I no class until Tuesday, technically. Oh, nice. That's a well-deserved holiday. So now I would need to destroy some of this volcanic rock. And score the most in your class in 2 subjects? Yo, congratulations. That's some big boy stuff. GG's. How did you do in the ones that you were less confident on? Are you happy with those or room for improvement? Ah! 10 and I only have 7. Shame. scored average. There's absolute room for improvement. Hey, average is not failing at the very least. Which you were concerned about in a couple of those. So, good enough. But yeah, now I have to destroy all of these walls to actually make the way here. This is actually going to join the entire thing. This could actually change how I approach my railway. There it fell. Perfect. It's amazing. Big congrats to you, my guy. Anyway, let's get Sheldon and this pretty one. Sheldon, sorry. I wonder where I am. Oh. Hello there. Do you live around here? I don't know anything about this area, and I'm really nervous, to be honest. But I hope we can be friends. So, yeah, nice to meet you. Electronic devices and macroeconomics. I always hated macroeconomics. I didn't mind the micro, but macroeconomics was a big weakness of mine. Shieldon, the shield Pokemon. Although its fossils can be found in layers of primeval rock, nothing but its face has ever been discovered. Specialties are crush, and its favorite things are stone stuff, hard stuff, metal stuff, luxury, brown stuff, and sweet flavors. Oh, hey there. I feel like I've been sleeping for a long time. I was dreaming, I think. I was in a nice, cool place. But this place is just as nice as my dreams. Maybe I'll make this my home. Looks like I've made a new friend, too. This is Amaura, the Tundra Pokemon. This Pokemon was successfully restored from a fossil. In the past, it lived with other of its kind in cold lands where there were fewer predators. Its specialty is also crush, and its favorite things are stone stuff, hard stuff, shiny stuff, group activities, containers, and dry flavors. By the way, look at this, Santa. If I get the left wing of this Aerodactyl, I will actually spawn an Aerodactyl. What's this about? Hey, bud. That's a sturdy looking head you got there. Whoa, what's it with that sudden compliment? I think I'm blushing. We gotta have a battle. Let's see if your head is any match against my pulverizing head, bud. What? Hey, you're making a scary face. Here I come. Brrr. Hey. Oh, that really surprised me. And it kinda hurt. It's been a while since something hurt me. Oof. Can't remember the last time I felt this much pain. Are we comparing who's stronger? Because if so, I guess it's my turn next. Okay, I won't hold back. Wait, no. You know what? I just remembered. It's about time for some grub. Guess we have to stop here for today. Funny. Most alright. Ooh, auspicious night shrine. I can actually make this. I can make this. This looks very badass. I'm gonna make this. Aerodactyl is definitely very aura heavy. I was very happy when I got the tail. I thought I had the left arm, but it turns out it was the right arm, so I have a copy of those. Anyway. I'm going to change all of these from volcanic ash. Nice. This fossil is actually very sick. Yeah. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Been putting a lot of work into creating the bots, so that's very satisfying. But it's also a lot of work, and I actually lost about an hour worth of timestamps that I had made for the last video, the next video that I'm going to upload, and I'm gonna have to redo that, and I'm actually very bummed about it. Thankfully I did some very long stuff. Oh, nice. If you haven't gotten your Aerodactyl, Santa, you can... I think he has, though. But if you haven't, you can actually get it by now. Is that true? Yeah, same. You were able to get it by the time that we stopped, by the way. I think that you weren't... Wait, where did you stop? Because I think that you weren't playing by the end because you had your exams, right? So how far along are you? Play tomorrow. Gotta get gyms 5, 6, or 6 and 7. So good news to you, guy, is that in gym 7, like before gym 7, you can get your little fella. If they're the ones that are close to each other, I mean, 5 and... I think we have already done one. I'm not sure. I would like to listen to irrespective of how they do it. That's completely understandable. Ready for Lizzie, your Lucario is gonna carry for sure. He has a Lucario? Seriously? Oh, Lucario. Oh, right, I think I remember it. I forgot about it. Alright, I'm going to make a hole here. I didn't mean to destroy that. I didn't mean to destroy it either. Ah! Let's go with normal punches here for this finesse stuff. Well, he's your wife, man. He better know about you. I wouldn't dare to compete with your wife. Honestly, space is the biggest problem in this entire game, for sure. Like, no doubt. Well, that kind of closes this thing. But I'm going to make some pathways here in theory. My goal before finishing the streaming of this game is to actually have a very nice museum. You need a capture card in order to stream on Discord or on your computer. And that shit ain't cheap. Well, you can buy a cheaper one, I guess. Alright, this actually looks much nicer fully cleared out. I might clear it out more, but not on stream. Actually, Blob, have you started playing with the mouse controls? Or are you still playing with the Pro Controller? Oh, the food effects have worn off. Oh, that's sad. Stone flooring is good. Stone flooring here. Here. And here. And here. Good enough. Let's play with the Joy-Cons. I didn't know. You never told me that you were playing with Joy-Cons. I might make this the exit then. These are supposed to connect to this place. Oh, look at this. This is so nice. This is so nice. You can have like a nice exhibition area here. Break some of this stuff. Make this like a full garden with statues and stuff. And waterfalls and stuff. And then here's the food and drink area. I like this idea. I like how it's coming out. It was a ton of work and a lot of it felt very endless. A Pineco. Turn radar up to the outside. Not sure. Do I have any hints left? But it would be nice to have like a barbecue area and music in this space. That would be great. And this is normal ground. Do I have the block for that? I don't. But look at this. It finally looks like it's not totally buried. Because all of this... Oh, there's still some of the evidence. All of this was essentially just full of ash. And there's still work to do. Like clearing all of those. I'm a bit tired. Also, all of this is full of ash. How much does the capture card cost? The one that I got cost like $150. A cheaper one might cost $60. AKA not necessarily cheap. Like I said, capture cards are not cheap. I was planning on starting to play BioShock. What's the first game I should go for the series? Is it a series? It is a series and you should go for the first one. Correct. For those of you that don't know, I think everyone knows, but I'm going to be doing a stream where, I'm going to be doing on May a full stream of playing only VR requests. So if you want to join us through the entirety of April, you can gather points that will give your vote a lot more value. So make sure that you think of a game that you would like to play that is 20 hours or less, aka that I can finish in a week. And that you tune in to increase your chances. As much as I can. Gotcha. Have you decided what game you're going to request if you win? Yep. Cassandra has a dispatch. Blob wants me to play Bioshock. What about you? Pokemon fan game? Can the Pokemon fan game be finished in 20 hours? You said yes, right? Alright. Because the original Pokemon game is much longer than 20 hours. So even if we don't finish it, I will call it a day at 20 hours. Or like at 4 days of streaming at most. I have no response to what you just said. No, I need to go put my volcanic ash somewhere. I'm gonna grab this one. I am exhausted. That was so tiring. Yep. Look at this. Whatever, I'll just drop this in the floor here. It will just blend in with the background. And then if I ever need glass, I won't ever again. Speaking of glass. Now the thing is that I need to go back to where I was. Special thing for a space in a board game, like Monster on Blues and anything. I'm not sure. I am very bad at this type of things. I'm gonna go cook real quick. Oh, another. A fortune teller's table for Abra. This would be a very nice kitchen, right, in theory. Here's a shooting game? Yep. Single player shooting game with like... depending on the difficulty that you play, limited ammo and a magic system. Of sorts. Very atmosphere heavy. What's your internet speed? 1 gigabyte. But the focus is entirely on the gameplay. Now it's more about the atmosphere. Like you're not gonna be like, wow, this is the best shooter that I've ever played. It focuses entirely on like world building and creating like... Correct, that's how I stream. I'm streaming whilst my wife watches TV. in 4K. That's what I'm doing. Hi, would you? Why are you not doing well? Let's go to the Withered Wasteland. I could make a massive glass mansion with all of the volcanic ash that I just gathered. Like, so much! Like... Wood is based in the US, he's probably gonna get drafted soon. You don't got some good grades? Rough. Should have cheated, man. Come on, hop it. One over here. Yeah, it is. Alright, now my Hoppy won't despawn. That's good. Is one at you? No, but it's a shorter fuse. Do I still have the food? Okay. No, but do I have the seeds? Did I leave the seeds behind? Oh no. It's on the massive amount of stuff that I left behind. Amazing. What chunk this? That's so rude. Why do I get punished? I only stream 3 to 4 hours a day. Let's check it. I'm trying to help. How are you helping me? Sorry, I'm completely lost as to what you're talking about. Oh, I need more chances, thingies. I need 6. Your grades are based entirely on exams? Ooh. I would fail your university so hard. When I had exams, especially in uni, I suffered a lot because of the undiagnosed ADHD. And that meant that I essentially didn't know... I couldn't focus on exams for like enough periods of time. So on longer exams than an hour, I would not only spend a lot of time not working, but in general, just my grades would plummet with exams. It's actually very annoying. Blaster ball. Oh, I got blaster ball here. Does this work? It's not the same. How would it penguin? Like, unironically, there are a few things that I wouldn't eat. Interesting, can comment on anything. Fair enough. I think we're gonna make a chocolate Guinness. Is that a boozy cake? It sounds like a boozy cake. Yeah, so would you say that you're vegetarian because of culture, religion, or choice? Innocent or not boozy, it's just really chocolate rich. I would love to have some, but kind of from a different country. Been starving ever since you ate those apples here. My wife made a very nice lunch today, but I'm also so hungry. Culture majorly choice at the moment. I had a friend who was like also from India, who was vegetarian all of his life, and he actually started eating meat more after he moved out from his parents' house. So his helicopter mother couldn't see him partaking, and he still eats meat now, actually. 10 years lives, but I can promise any condition which freaking customs. I think it would work if not for the customs. So you're making a toasty? Oh no, not toasty, man. Toasties are like the worst thing about the Netherlands because they replace every discernible meal for like an actual piece of bread. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to judge you or anything. Plus, if there is one place where eating meat is easily achieved, I would say it's India. There are many places where the consumption of meat, or not the lack thereof, is actually quite complicated. Either for cultural reasons or simply the availability of food, or like what the local gastronomy offers. 300 import duty for the cake. Sounds about right. Yes. It will grow as it goes, but at the moment is not great. I got very annoyed that you continue doing the thing after the raid that happened yesterday, because raids are important. That's why I timed you out. But then I'm timing out people with new viewers there, so that's also not nice. So overall, it was like it bothered me a bit. %100% are penguin. They're extremely nutritious, and it's basically like the primary Dutch meal. The Dutch really need to figure out how to actually do food, because it's the worst gastronomy that I've ever had in my life. It's still bread, dude. Like, yeah, can you make a nicer sandwich? Sure. It's still a sandwich. That's some disrespect, and I will stand by this disrespect any day of my life. I hate Dutch food. Like, the thing that I hate the most about this country is the meal. Because Dutch cuisine is terrible. It's genuinely bad. The thing is that I've actually gotten kicked out of the country by some Dutch people online for saying this. Which really goes to talk about how accepting the Dutch can be of foreigners that don't like their things. But Dutch food is generally bad, and I have nothing else to say about it. I'll fight anyone on this matter any day. I have so much garbage here. Why did it say clip creation failed? How do you like Indian cuisine? I actually quite like Indian cuisine. Although I haven't really enjoyed Indian cuisine since I went to India for very obvious reasons. And I have fairly high spicy tolerance. So I've never had issues with that. I don't know what it means failed. Are you actually creating the clips? I wonder if that's something related to commands. Is this a pre-command? No, this is a command that I created. So general clip. Like I have not even made that message. So that means that Twitch is sending that message. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got a munchlax. Whoa, hi. Nice to meet you. Actually, sorry about that. Just woke up a while ago, so I'm pretty hungry. I was gonna go look for food in a bit. Here's the thought. You're transformed into human now. Why can you transform into yummy food? Weird. The command is fine. I haven't touched it. Yeah, Toasty, shut up, man. Toast is like you. The country revolves around the concept of a toasty, but toast is literally just a sandwich that has been poured in a toaster. It's nothing special. Anyway, that's Munchlax, the big eater Pokemon. When it's voraciously gulping down food, it forgets about the food it has hidden under its fur. Huh, that's what just happened. Its specialty is bulldoze, and its favorite things are soft stuff, lots of nature, things that look like food, wobbly stuff, group activities, and dry flavors. I guess that would require a lot of effort. Well, torch. Nice, we got the ribbon cake. With this we can get a Sylveon. So do we have a table and a chair? We have a chair. Let's make a table. Unpacking in process, maybe like for a while. Sure. Let me get what? I would say that anyone that comes from a country that puts high value in food, or like their gastronomy is part of their culture, understands exactly what I'm saying. And people that come from countries that don't actually put effort in, or like where gastronomy is not a big part of their day-to-day life, wouldn't understand it. What's up, Rowlet? I'm trying to fly in the sky. It's like the sun and moon are right there next to me. They're just so bright and sparkly. Anyways, it's just really pretty. Rowlet might straight up be my favorite grass type design. I've said this before, and I think I stand by it. Didn't I bring the flowers? I didn't get them. That's Bolivian compares amazing. Sorry, Bolivian cuisine is amazing, dude. Very meaty, so people like Santa wouldn't enjoy it. But there's a lot of diversity because it's a big country. And I would say it's very heavy based on like either stews or fried, like I don't know if the word is fried, but like basic like steaks and stuff. There are also a lot of soups, some that are very popular. Either potato-based or cashew-based, or is it peanut? No, peanut-based. Like, honestly, Bolivian food is a very underappreciated cuisine simply because of how underappreciated Bolivia is as a country. The mighty potato unites again. There we go. Faith knows what up. But like some of the best beef in the world, and like it comes from Bolivia. It's just not advertised like the Brazilian and the Argentinian. But you would think that maybe a country that is between Brazil and Argentina would have good food, right? And the answer is yes. There is very good good meat, and the answer is yes. There is very good meat in Bolivia. It's just like I said, completely non-existent because of like terrible tourism, terrible government, terrible advertisement of the quality of the country. That being said, that does not mean that it's bad, you know. Just because it's not known doesn't mean it's bad. And dear God, I miss it all the time. Is it spicy? It can be. It's not necessarily spicy, but it's also like one of the ingredients that I would say it depends on which part of the country you are in. So in the mountains, it is inherently more spicy than in the valleys or the jungle. I come from the mountains, and there's this chili called locoto, Locoto, that can be quite spicy, and it's actually one of the main ingredients in like a lot of like spicy sauces that are like accompaniments. So that's also really nice, and it's delicious. I love locoto. Well, doesn't this look homey? Why, hello, how do you do? What a lovely little spot. Oh my, you created this charming haven? I'm sure it will fill up with Pokemon in no time. If the Pokemon begin to quarrel, you must allow me to help. I'm quite adept at stopping fights, you see. My dearest hope is to help us all get along. Honestly, a Sylveon would be a beautiful Pokemon to get in real life. Sylveon, the intertwining Pokemon. By releasing enmity-erasing waves from its ribbon-like feelers, Sylveon stops any conflict. Based. Its specialties are hype, and its favorite things are cute stuff, lots of nature, fabric, noisy stuff, round stuff, and sweet flavors. I don't know if you could hear that, but I'm sorry if you could. A pacifist Pokemon. And it's a gorgeous one at that. I need to make 300 roads. Jesus. Oh, it's grow a lot of veggies at once. So I cannot harvest them, I just have to grow them. That's going to be time consuming. I wonder where there are other veggies that are considered already. But I got the 2 pink ones. These are like, this is Princess Yu's favorite Pokemon, I think. And with good reason, this thing is beautiful. She actually has a Sylveon, I think, a Sylveon plushie. I cannot immediately see it, but I'm pretty sure that she has a Sylveon plushie. She also has a pink Yoshi plush. I cannot see her Sylveon plush. Maybe she doesn't have one. That could be a good gift. Does she also have a Kirby plush? She does not have a Kirby plush. I do have a little Kirby figurine that is currently lost in the sea of things that I have out here. Maybe it fell on the floor. I must get her one. I might. I look in the Pokemon Center. Environment level increased. Nice. That's level 3. Here we got news. Point. I left with Charmander plush. Priorities. And she got a Yoshi plush. So. Okay. Nice, so we have a CD player. Wait, it's just a CD player, not a thing. Same with the Pikachu. Oh, a fishing rod. I needed one of these. That's amazing. Let me buy it. Purchase this stack. Here's this stack. I actually spent quite a bit of money in the Nintendo store, so I don't think that would be the case. Alright, so just have to gather a bunch of people. Thank you for fighting Sylvian. They're always so gentle and calm. Whenever I get into a fight with someone, they always come and help sort it out. Can I actually recruit you? Follow me. I stand by it. Follow me. Punch like. Follow me. 3, 4. Nah, too cute. I'm gonna make freaking bird work. Follow me. I think I'd spend days and a ton of money just in stationary stores over there. Princess, you spent quite a bit of money on stationaries. So, yeah. Ah, damn it. Different gates to get here. Can you just make yourself a stupid tiny house and teleport, dude? Eevee, yeah, and in this area you actually gather evolutions. Ah. Yeah, I'll try something else. Oh, come back, Santa. Actually, there I have to do the mission of Tinkaton of like takes time to fill up the little border. That means that you have terrible water pressure. Oh, I lost. What do I get? I got a carrot? Seriously? Oh, 3 carrots. That's stuff for now. Hey. Well played, so now you have to do manual labor. So I need to get the bird. Hi, bird. Cold water pressure is definitely low. Normal is good. That's annoying. At the very least, you got your bowl of water. So now you for the day, so you shouldn't need any more for a while. You'll be done tomorrow. Wow. Well, that's a nice thing. Go to the Wither Wastelands? Yes. Actually, I'm going to do some requests real quick. That would be nice. And then I'm gonna go to the Dream Island, and I think we might call it a day. What I'm thinking, guys, is that this could be the last Pokopia stream for a while until... And I keep playing on the back, and then we can have like maybe 1 week where we come back to it. during when there is either an event or a DLC drop. You play Bioshock with mouse and keyboard or controller? You can play either way. You rotate through a lot of weapons. When I play with mouse and keyboard, and you rotate through a lot of weapons, so you have to use 1, 2, 3, 4, like 1 to 9. So that's a bit annoying, which I'm pretty sure that with a wheel would be better. What's next when you play? Let's see if I'm allowed to ask. So, no, right? Do you remember how I was playing Pokemon on a weird-looking emulator? That's next. We're going to finish the playthrough because we didn't finish that. Wait, didn't I get? And after that, I think I'm gonna play a Mario. In case that you didn't know, Uranium, also hi, this little guy that we're playing with, he's a Ditto. You can actually check that he's a Ditto. When you drop him from high enough, he kind of like despawns.
Oh, yeah.
Boink. Because I haven't played a Mario game since October, I think. So I think that April is going to be a month of playing a variety of platformers. And then, I don't know if you heard, Faith, but basically I have this plan of playing in May games that are chosen by the community exclusively. So if you have a game that you would like me to play, that doesn't matter how niche it is, you can request it, and it may be randomly chosen for me to play. Ooh, a roast rate theme. That's a new thing. And a Momo milk. So if there's any specific game that you would like that is short-ish, Faith, you can always try to request it. There's no guarantee that I'm going to play it. But it doesn't hurt to try. What's up? This one gives me something. Thank you for the carrots. See, this is okay. Like, give me a carrot as a normal present, not as a reward for a minigame. That just makes you look cheap. Does it make me look ungrateful? Perhaps, but I'm okay with it. But it's a bit of like a thank you initiative for me to thank people for watching the stream in theory. So that we also get to play things that I usually wouldn't play for the people that, you know, like me and stuff. You're welcome. Was this your idea? Didn't I go and get some bushes? I swear that I went to get some bushes. You said you're welcome. This guy's carrots are freaking Happini. I actually have not seen Happini since the Happini incident. All the better. They would get punched in the face. Welcome to be a part of the community, Silly Goose. Ah! That is some very Silly Goose thing. Well, thank you, Roger, for being here from close to the beginning. This is an S. No, it's not an S. What is that letter? It's a C? Oh, it's a C. Enter. Give me here for a year. Almost a year, yeah. Actually, NSX's anniversary is coming up soon. Faith's anniversary has already passed. And then Deck is next, and then it's you. I think that Deck joined in like late April. You joining May. NSX joining mid-April. Faith join in early March. Penguin join in October. Santa join in or November. Santa joined in September. Blob joined in July, I think. (1996). That's my cousin. Yeah, July 8th. You weren't here for the entire summer? Yeah, that's when Blob joined. He joined for the Mario Kart World streams. Worst decision of his life. Yeah, question of an simulator. Well, like, do you specifically want to play one that is not in the NSO? And so the Virtual Boy is the best one, I think. You would still drop in a little bit during summer, though, would you? Even if you were only here for a little bit of full time? Yeah. Yeah, you would drop in for like 5 minutes to tell me about how work was going. Kind of like you do now after school. Right, I got this, but... at the end of summer. All the starters? Yeah, we actually have gotten all the starters. Yeah, by the time you were a manager, you did spend a bit of time. And... so, no, not a bit of time, but you used to come in a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna put it in back. Looking for money card. But you didn't even play in the weekends, I think. Or maybe you did play in the weekends. I don't remember. It's been a while. I need to send the game in Discord. No. People are just doing it because they want to. There's no need to send it on Discord. Chansey. Yes, a Chansey hedge. Funnily enough, this Chansey hedge does not spawn Chansey. It spawns Vileplume or Velocum. What's up? Pro quiz? Sure. Kind of stuff that Speedshot like. Nature. Okay, my advanced simulator for the... Is that a problem? Is that a problem? Is that more cards? Oh my god, Faith! What the fuck? You manifested it, Faith. Come on! Ooh, nice. Adictable. I didn't have that. Let's put this thing back here. The power of the leafage. Ah. I was gonna make a salad. He wants to make me emulate stream Pokemon ROM pack. You have to tell me with time in advance because I have to download it and I have to test it. It's not like you can tell me on the day of the stream. Yeah, I have to know beforehand. Okay. If you know, then that's fine. I mean, you can tell me the day that it gets... If you get selected on the thing, you can tell me then. Drop an honor, I'm going to play Bioshock. Alright, have fun with the game. Actually, Santa, since I've played Bioshock, I would appreciate it if you actually drop some of your first impressions as you get into the game. Oh, I cannot climb this? Oh, that is so lame. I'll just do it this way. Because at the beginning actually messed me up a little bit. And it set up a bad precedent of how I would feel for the rest of the game. Because I am a bit of a coward. This code? Sure, that's fine. We find my stream debugging? Oh no. Who would want that? Freaking blob hacking the stream. Every time, man. Small leverage. It didn't work because it's rock. It doesn't matter. Because you're too scary? Correct. I'm not even ashamed of admitting it. I actually found the game scary. I'm okay with that. I understand, because it's rock, so it wouldn't let me put it in it anyway. Or would it? Let me try. Maybe you're right. Oh, you're right. Oh, thanks, Penguin. I cannot make one up there. That's annoying. You just straight up cannot do it? That is very lame. Can you do it from both? Worth a shot. But I don't think so. It doesn't feel like it would be a thing from both. Terrified. The thing is that I played a bunch of spooky games whilst during Spooktober, and I actually did not get spooked. So maybe it changed. Mouse controls. Mouse controls are only for brick break and for placing blocks. I cannot do it. I'm sure there is a way to do it. I don't know how, and I don't care enough to actually try. We can try Five Nights at Freddy again, to see if it works. I still need to play the second and third game. It's your favorite gaming franchise, dude. Why have you not played the second and third game? People are so strange sometimes. Yo, that's over 250 hours, dude. Thank you very much for that. Maybe I'm less angry with you now. Right, I can use the Magnemite. Oops. If I have more of those over there, maybe I can actually start planting them. Question, why haven't you watched season 3 of Re:Zero? Because it's a show that I'm watching with my wife, and my wife struggles with that type of show sometimes. $35 was Your presence is always wonderfully appreciated. You're not always able to join, but that's okay. If yours go up a little bit? No. Yeah, it extended a little bit. And she can only watch like an episode at a time. Yeah. Why are you telling my brother to not support me? Like, why would my family not support me? Seem longer? It's because it's been a year. That's why it feels longer. Still, I've been very vocal about how the main reason why I'm streaming today, right here, right now, in front of all of you guys, is because of you, so... Don't you fret. I know that you come when you can. Disappointing in fact. It's fine. Here's your island. You have your Switch? Sure. That's your island. I'll treat it with respect because it's yours and not blocked. There are many shows that I have not finished because of my wife. Like, I haven't finished Attack on Titan because of my wife. I gave up on To Your Eternity because of my wife. Although, I'm watching it on my own. I haven't seen the latest Jujutsu Kaisen series because of my wife. You need to watch season 3 of Your Eternity. I'm watching it on my own. It's almost finished, so you can actually get started. Probably the weakest season so far, though. And for everything. Because these are shows that I shared with her that we in theory watched together. But then she doesn't feel like watching anime or doesn't feel like watching that specific type of gory show. So then we don't watch it. And as a result, I never watch it. That's why. My mom is actually very into anime for real. I mean, it's not like she said no more anime for me. I still watch anime every day. It's just that I watch anime, like certain anime that I really want to watch, I can't watch because I want to watch them with her and share the experience. I still watch anime every night. In fact, I actually finished the anime that I was watching last night. I'm actually very happy about the fact. I was watching Samurai Champloo, and that one is officially finito. I'm watching the Hell's Paradise. I'm going to continue watching Hell's Paradise Season 2 tonight, by the way. Blop. So if you want to watch along, we can finish Attack on Titan together. Yeah. That one I'm not watching with my wife. Like, I'm not even going to pretend. Thanks, Flame. Invite others to visit? No. Visit a friend? Yes. And she's not of Hell's Paradise? I'm going to start watching it probably tonight. I don't think it's the best show, but it's enjoyable enough. Do you have a favorite anime? Yeah. Probably... No, not Food Wars. Probably... Ore Monogatari, which means our love story. One Punch Man is your favorite one, amigo mío? Rip Season 3. Mine is definitely not One Punch Man. One Punch Man is... Season 1 might have been like one of my favorite shows of all time. Season 2 was like okay, but it's slightly disappointing at times. Season 3 is just garbage. To the point where I have nothing bothered to see, and I'm probably going to drop One Punch Man. Either watch the anime, read the manga, or just drop it all together. Oh, we have like the same approach here of flowers. Good. Supposed to be better? I'm not gonna watch it. It's season 3.2, by the way. Oh, you also filled this water in. Pokopia. Oh, you don't actually have the cascade coming from top? You're smarter than I am, I guess. I also haven't built this house. I'm lazy. Fix my, you have to clean your speakers. Is this yours? It's Little Potatoes. He also has his skip loom jump loop thing. Make sure that you actually make friends with Hoplip, because Hoplip is just walking around at the moment. What are you gonna do with this Pichu thing? The retro sign is cool. Yeah. I actually think I saw it. It's in the... Oh, this is a night festival venue habitat. Oh, it's a habitat. Oh, it responds Fluffy? Kind of useless considering that I already have Fluffy. Destroy the island? I wish that I could, but it's not allowed. Most I can do is this, and I cannot actually destroy things. Sadly. Otherwise, I would have destroyed Blob's Island before. Because it's funny. He has so many... Oh, he has so few. He has like, what? 6. This makes me feel better with myself. He hasn't... Oh, he has broken this. Hi. 606. He hasn't bothered even destroying that block. All of those blocks ought to be destroyed. Look, another one of those. 2 of them. And there are some blocks on the floor. This guy is so messy. Literally unwatchable. Do what you did to block? I cannot do it. Wrong biome. This house is still destroyed. Typical. You have arrived. Of course you have. Wait, why do you have a substitute doll here? Ah, you wanted a toy? It's just... You actually have a second grave? I have not been able to find a second grave. Right now. Get the stamp. Can make your own. Oh, nice. I don't have the recipe. Ooh, that's a Moltres at today's stamp. Let's replace Slowpoke. Yes. Damn, that's 2 legendary birds that I have so far. Oh, you actually destroy this area altogether. I actually think it looks nicer. I might do the same. And then many aesthetics. Do you have any other Pokemon that I don't know? Do you have Cubone there? I see that you're doing electricity all over the place with these things. It would be nicer if, like, you have them in a small block. This is Cubone, the lonely Pokemon. Where's the skull of its deceased mother? Its cries echo inside the skull and come out as a sad melody. It spawns in a grave with flowers, and its specialties are build. Its favorite things are lots of dirt, construction, exercise, slender objects, group activities, and bitter flavors. It's Wojo, dude. Just ignore him. Where's Charizard, man? Shame you cannot use items, otherwise you could punish him. Venonat! Oh, this is nice to meet you. You wanna know something? Mario and I are super good friends. Are you friends too? The funniest part is that his name is actually not Mario. Are you friends too? Then you and me should be friends. Much like my name is not Bob. Shell is the sea slug Pokemon. Subjecting this Pokemon to a strong force causes it to secrete a strange purple fluid. Though harmless, the fluid is awfully sticky. And its specialties are water, and its favorite things are lots of water, ocean vibes, cleanliness, colorful stuff, containers, and sour flavors. Oh, God, that's terrifying. That's the slug weighs the same as your cat. I actually have not been paying any attention to the weights through the entirety of this playthrough. Oh, Charizard has been found, probably. What is this? Oh! Hitmonlee. Not sure I've seen the likes of you around here. You're friends with Mario. That'll be something we have in common, anyhow. Yeah, we could be friends, too. Gotta go now. Alright, Gustav, thank you for dropping in, and I'll see you tomorrow, my guy. Hitmonlee, the kicking Pokemon. It has complete control over the ligaments in its legs, expanding and contracting them to double the reach of its kicks. Urgent care, and its specialties are trade, and its favorite things are exercise, group activities, fabric, stone stuff, round stuff, and spicy flavors. That's neat. And then there is also save the pendant. Yeah, because I have the green ones. It would be cool if, you know, you could share trees. Oh, he also has Victory Bell. I don't have Victory Bell. I don't think I've seen you before. Nice to meet you. I'm friends with Mario, you know? I hope we can be friends too, and have lots of conversations. Who would have thought that Victory Bell would have been a born conversationalist? Victory Bell, the flycatcher Pokemon. After dissolving many prey, these Pokemon's acid becomes sweeter. These make it even tastier. Oh, sorry. This makes it even easier to attract more prey. And specialties are grow and chop, and its favorite things are lots of nature, wooden stuff, lots of dirt, colorful stuff, pretty flowers, and bitter flavors. Yeah, so this is going to teach me about this habitat. It's actually cool that you can get the habitats. Like, you can learn about the habitats from other people. I actually appreciate that. I would have maybe not sped run Blob's Island if I had known this. Also, it bothers me so much, so much that he has all of these, like, the wood lying around. Yeah, I just have no idea how much it bothers me. Like, it's such an easy suck thing. Where's Charizard? Would you say that Venonat is high on your photo op? Where's the photo op? We can also do photo ops here, that's great. How do new Pokemon come to your island? I'll explain in a second. Where's the photo upload? Can you... Is there... I think there's a way to call me, but I don't know how. From the lamp. Anyway, so how this game works is that you can create habitats for the Pokemon. And these habitats will make it so that the... how to explain it? How willing are you to listen to 5 minutes of lore, Faith? Jeff is Wojo's secondary account. Ignore him. Sure. Alright, so... essentially, this is a post-apocalyptic version of Pokemon, right? And we find out that Pokemon... well, that basically the world became unstable because of the actions of humans. And as a result, some of the legendary Pokemon just decided, fuck this, and let the world go in, like, collapse. The humans, instead of actually facing the consequences of their actions, decided, what should we do to survive? I'll continue the story in a sec. Lampent, the lamp Pokemon. Lampent appears at every moment of death and promptly absorbs the spirit as it leaves the body. Its specialties are burn, and its favorite things are spooky stuff, strange stuff, lots of fire, wobbly stuff, containers, and bitter flavors. Anyway, carrying on. So... Evolve and flow away. His habitat is still there. Oh, you lost him? Like, does the habitat have his name? If the habitat does not have his name, that means that you changed the habitat. You didn't repopulate him. Oh, it is there? Can you show me where it is so I can actually put it in? It's just a grass patch? Seriously? Anyway, carrying on. So, facing the end of the world, humans did what they do best. They looked at the... they looked at space, essentially. This is so dumb. It's just a patch of grass. They looked in space. So humans started putting all of their energy into creating spaceships with which to go to outer space and wait out until the world became sustainable, and they would every now and then they would send some people to see if the world had improved and whether or not it was viable for humanity to return to Earth. It's not a good game before bed, and that's why I had a problem with it. Because I too played it at like 3 a.m. with no lights other than a little lamp behind me. Maybe he's in a cave hiding? Maybe. I'm gonna look for it. Actually, I'm gonna find the Charizard. But then, yeah, average human moment. I mean, the way that this story is set out is essentially it's a warning story of like, hey, the world, like, we're headed in this path, except that there are no Pokemon that are going to save us. Anyway, to ensure that Pokemon wouldn't die off in this world with no food and no no food and no to ensure that this world would survive in a, like, fuck's sake, okay. To ensure that humans would survive in this world without food and water and the earthquakes and everything, like basically the world coming down, what they did is designed a supercomputer, kind of like the one that Bill has in the first game, that essentially allows you to store Pokemon. And they deposited as many Pokemon as possible inside of the computer. And the computer had like this one feature, let's call it, where if after 100 years humans still had not returned because the world was still like unpopulated and the world was still trash, the computer will slowly begin to release Pokemon in habitats that were like wherever the suitable habitats were created. What does this mean? Well, in the specific terms of this game, it can be whatever, honestly. So Ditto spawns because Tangrowth creates a habitat, or that would be suitable for Ditto, and he starts finding Pokemon around that are being potentially released before before their time. The first Pokemon that you find is a Squirtle, and then you learn about Water Gun, and then they basically task you to start creating habitats for different Pokemon to continue appearing, and you repopulate the world and make green and save everything. So what habitats are essentially patches of grass or like this place, like gray with flowers, or lily pads in water, or flowers next to the trees, or elevated trees, or a variety of different things that are called habitats that you can create. And each Pokemon has 1 to 3 habitats that they will spawn in. Like, for example, Vespiquen will only spawn in a flower of fields. Field of flowers, for example, which is 8 flowers together. This Pidgeotto will only appear in elevated grass. So, like this, except, yeah, this is Pidgeotto's house, actually. So, checks out. Shellos will appear in a sign with these thingies. And so, the concept of this game is to repopulate the world as much as possible by creating as many habitats as you can, and you can find more habitats either by accident or by finding clues around that will tell you, oh, certain Pokemon will appear if you create this habitat. And that is essentially the gist of the game. Essentially, you're doing a Wally, and at the end of the game, you send a rocket that goes all the way up into space and gets caught by humans with evidence that the world is now ready for them to return. That is the gist of this game. Communication error? Well, whatever. Next time. But yeah, that is the general concept of the game. I think you said something, but it's lost in whatever. What's terrifying is I think some humans actually think that it's a viable thing we could do one day. Escaping to space? Yeah. I would not be surprised. But essentially what this story is a warning sign to humans that this will happen. It's kind of like, oh, well, you know, the world is being destroyed slowly but steadily by everything that we're doing, and in reality, humans don't have Pokemon that will save us. Oh, you could use honey? Shame. I told you to use honey. Guess you didn't hear me. Either way, after you close. Either way, that's the gist of the game. I think it's a very good message, and I like the execution. And need explain. I know you've said it 3 times, Penguin. I've read it, and I've used the thing several times, honey. But you cannot use items when you are sharing your island with people. Thank you for helping. Yeah, there are too many limitations, in my opinion, to how online works. I think that's one thing that Animal Crossing does better. Who knows if some celestial pops out of a planet and we'll die? That's definitely one possibility. Alright, dude. Dude. I'm going to start timing you out. Yeah, Wojok has been a bit bothersome lately, so... on a short fuse right now with him. He's giving me watch hours. Is he? I feel that more than anything has been disruptive. Oh, come back and human. Are you in the park now? Interesting. And we have here, it's why it's what you do with an alt account. If he's watching through all of the different accounts, yes. If he's just swapping the accounts, no. You're waiting for lunch? Nice. That's a very late lunch. Although I would say that if you go to a Disney park, you should definitely not have lunch at lunchtime. Oh, 57? Are you 8 hours behind? Oh, you're in the... Oh, right. Right. You're in the West Coast. Completely forgot that you were on the West Coast. Eight hours is crazy though. That's untrue. Paris is very close. Santa, is it past 1 a.m.? Because I have words for you, mister. I have words with you, mister. It's 1:28, exactly. After 1:11, it's way too late. Anyone that lives in Western Europe all the way until like past Poland is in the same time zone. Disney Paris. That's for exam times. You work until so late on exam times that even I don't believe that. Disney Paris is actually close to Versailles, rather than, or no, it's actually on the opposite of side of Versailles, but it's very close to Paris. They're opening a new one, I think, in the UK, close to London. Nice, finally we got a Crobat. Whoa, you found me. And here I was hoping to ambush anyone who came by and suck their blood. I must lose my touch. Wait, no. Maybe you have super keen senses? You don't look like you do. But that's a feeling I'm getting. Like your looks are deceiving or something. Well, let's be friends, yeah? It's 8 AM here and I'm lying on the bed already. I suppose my granny. 8 PM. Crobat has zero chill. Yeah, this Crobat is just aggressive. Crobat, the bad Pokemon. It flies so silently through the... dark on its 4 wings that it may not be noticed, even when nearby. It's 9 PM here. I think we are going to actually call it a day soon. I just want to do a dream island. I'm actually okay with this. But I need to make some food because I don't think I have any burgers right now. Oh, I have 4 burgers. Nice. And what... Oh, I do have space. I am going to leave some stuff here though. Apparently I don't have any of the blocks that go here. That's silly. I really need to clean up my stuff. It's just a mess. Actually, I'm gonna keep this here, this here. Actually, I can get rid of the Caesar oil if I go this way, right? Yeah. That is a smear goal. Faith is just badass, man. No, Faith is a really nice person, so she deserves all of the followers that she doesn't stream to. Sometimes people follow people that they like. When have I ever scammed people, dude? Get off my lawn. I almost died. Right, can you sell me something? Alright, I will make this a staple rule so that people cannot be like, oh, you're scamming me. Next time that someone voice bans me when there is a new viewer or I'm getting raided, I will not refund the points. You have been officially warned. And this is not up to debate either, okay? So don't be like, oh, but you have scammed me. No, I'm giving you an official warning. I don't know. Overlord is overlording. I mean... I am a dad, Faith. I have the right to be cranky as a dad would be. It's my prerogative. Oh yeah, you can actually see who follows you. That's a thing. So you can actually check who's following your Faith. Welcome to Granny side. I'm a dad. It's different. I'm cranky like that. Ooh! Exciting! If you go to your creator dashboard, which you can even if you're not a streamer, you should be able to see who follows you. So you go to creator dashboard, and then you go to community, and then follower list, and then you can see all of your followers. You cannot do this on the phone. This is a PC thing. Yeah, sorry. A mysterious slate, amazing. See. Oh, and the mystery. And 3 floors, one is the goat, and another 2, I don't know. I have 500 and how many? 81 followers. Hey, we're getting close to 600. Yeah, you stream. I know, but I can still be happy about the fact that the stream is growing. There are people who have been streaming for longer than me that haven't had as much growth. So I can still be happy about that growth. I'll choose to be happy with that growth. Especially because much of that growth has been the last few months. It was much slower at the beginning. When Faith joined, that was sub 100. This is amazing. Very consistent. Yeah. You guys, I mean, you guys are the reason why I can... Like, the stream is successful to any degree. That is worth mentioning. So make good content arguable. Thanks. Thanks, Santa. What an asshole. I know that you're joking, but you're still an asshole. Today's content was particularly good. Just destroying things for 2 hours. Amazing. What a way to end. The pimp has a surprise at 600. Oh no, he's going to send me his dick and I'm gonna get raided by the FBI for having child porn. God damn it, dude. I didn't say anything of real importance. Oh yeah, I did say, if you mute me whilst we get a raid or something similar, I will not refund you. My eyes still working even that friend how much. Well, like I've said before, you're the reason why I'm still streaming. Otherwise I would have stopped a long time ago, so... Even if you haven't been able to be here as much, still appreciate you very, very much. And you just have to make it your 2026 challenge. How did you know? Faith has a bad shoulder. But that's going to hopefully get fixed soon, right, Faith? You're getting that fixed, and you can finally move on with your life. Grandma. This music is amazing. It's beautiful. Don't kill Faith off my eye. It's actually a bit of a touchy-feely question to answer to ask people that because of you don't know what their life is like, so best refrain from doing so. I know that your intention wasn't bad, so I'm not telling you off. Just be careful. Moment. Grandpa had cancer 3 times. My grandfather had cancer 1 time, and he died. So that's a less of a happy story. I mean, I'm not affected by it, like the mentioning of cancer and any of these things, but it's best to be careful because you don't know what other people deal with. That's my dad wisdom. Oh, good. Thank you for taking it properly. Is cancer worth it? Honestly, yeah. Cancer's a nasty bitch. But thankfully, there are many... Actually, my cousin had cancer in her 20s. It's a very nasty thing. But thankfully, there are many new discoveries that are being made by independent study labs that seem promising. So hopefully we're going to get rid of that shit soon. You mentioned it too much. It's alright. If people ask. Plus, I ask you every time that you come in because I care about your well-being. I know how to get Dito. You have to play the game. Oh, do you mean the Dito in the, like the Dito badge? Is there another way outside of, Is there another way outside of what, subbing? Volcanic ash. Fuck me with this volcanic ash. Be gone. I already have like 1 million volcanic ash. Definitely don't need more. Free to tell. How do you get it, Macaroni? It is a very cute badge. I like it more than the ones that they made for CA. And someone gift subs? Like it's horrible. Sub gifting doesn't give you the thing. You gotta go? Sub gifting gives the person that gives the sub the thing. Sorry to burst your bubble. By the way, if this is the last day that I play Pokemon, this is the last day that you can get the Tito badge. Not to push you guys, but also the last day where you can get that badge anyway is the 27th of May. So whether you're going to be doing it for this channel or for a different one, if you really want that badge, you should probably consider forking over the dough soonish. Wait till it's till April 3rd? Oh, these are not breakable. Oops. Oh. Let me just confirm. Little badge. Twitch. Because I think it's only like 3 weeks. Oh no, this badge was awarded between March 5th and March 20th. So it expired 5 days ago. Never mind. You cannot get it anymore. Sorry for making you think you could. You heard my feelings? Yeah. Seems like it's only the first 2 weeks after the game is released. Miss Lydia. Hey, I thought it was 27. I guess that I don't know why I have the number 27 in my mind. Because I also thought the Hop event ended on the 27th, and the Hop event already ended. Yeah. That one's a thing that Princess U wasn't able to figure out, so that's how it is going to be from now on. Sorry. Maybe sleep is really getting to you? Probably. I've been very tired lately. Baby's very demanding as of late. And I'm trying to I'm putting more hours into work than I was before. So definitely feeling like much more exhausted. The older they get, the better it will be. Well, the older he gets now, the worse it is. Because he demands more attention and he's more awake. Which is beautiful. I love to see my son grow and evolve. But it's also very exhausting. Like, this is not a complaint so much as just a reality of my life right now. White noise for the baby, I mean? Yeah, I don't know. We haven't actually tried white noise. I don't know why. Maybe we should. Oh, quite a bit of gold here. Can you fix this? What did you guys do? Bro. Did you just get scammed? Evolving. If all grown up. Honestly, my baby DG evolves every fucking day. It's insane. Did you just scam your wife, Santa? I'm actually not sure if I want to fix that. I think I should let this scam live. Not my mistake. You can only trade evolve with people that trade evolve because the system can only handle doing trade evolutions at the same time. The system struggles otherwise. I'll allow the exchange if you call me Scrum for an entire week. One sleep up and I will revert it. How does that sound? I am not the one that evolved the Politoad. If I had evolved it, I would say, okay, maybe I would refund it. But I didn't refund it. You got scammed by your wife. That's a completely different thing. Those are my terms and conditions. Take them or leave them. You didn't scam them? Sure. That's exactly what a scammer would say. 100 knowledge. Well, Blop, it's it. Might be back if you're still streaming. I think I'm gonna stop soonish. But it's great to see you, Wojo. See you later. Oh, Maruto, welcome in. How are you doing, my guy? How are you liking that game that you bought? The correct way. You did it the correct way. Santa didn't. You're sad. Oh no. What's up? Actually, Maruto, don't you have your... Yo no tengo novia? Oh, feels bad, man. Well, that's life. Si no era la correcta, no era la correcta. Ojalá en el futuro encuentres a alguien mejor. We found Dente! Hell yeah! Oh, I dare say it's been a while since I've spoken with another Pokemon. I've been here for such a long time after all. Interacting with another Pokemon feels quite nostalgic. I suppose this is a good opportunity as any to go outside. Entei, the volcano Pokemon. It is said that when it roars, a volcano erupts somewhere around the globe. Where to find? In this place. And what are specialties? Burn. Its ideal habitat warm, and its favorite things are lots of fire, stone stuff, symbols, exercise, luxury, and bitter flavors. You became friends with Entei. Oh, so you usually spend some time around other Pokemon. If you wouldn't mind, would you please take me there where you live? I'll be delighted to. I'm very grateful. I'll follow along now. Head back to the rift room? No. 3 rare Pokemon ingots. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna take this. Feel this would be useful. Aged stone. This is amazing though. I'm very happy with this thing. Another Whopper. Oh, I might need to destroy this stone. Uh-huh. My ex ghosted me, so your breakup really wasn't as bad. Man, just... hate to be like that sometimes. Depends on how he takes it. I have the very good fortune of not having gone through almost any breakups in my life, because I also did not get into a lot of relationships. XD. So I cannot... I don't want to say I cannot fully sympathize, but yeah. But it will be fine, my guy. You're still young. That's the best way that I can put it. You're still young. You will bounce back. Plus, that means that now when you go to Japan, you're not going to be burdened by a long distance relationship, which I think is actually important. Whilst my wife and I did get married after doing a lot of long distance, it is a very shitty way to have a relationship. Oh my god, am I trapped in here? How did I even find this? Oh, was it through there? What if I... I have experience now. Also true. That's a good way to see it. Whilst How I Met Your Mother has the concept of how relationships work wrong. The concept of like, I had to be with all of these people in order to be the person that I had to become in order to meet you. You being your final partner. It's actually a nice one. I haven't been single in 10 years, so it's actually hard for me to know what you guys are talking about. It's been like I spent a third of my life with my wife now. And they come on, I made a whole fucking hole for you, man. Dog. Like, how wide are you? Where is this Shakira guy? Can you pass through there? Or is your butt too big? His butt is too big. Come on, Entei! Jesus! I should have just gone to Drifloon. I'm running out of, like, food. Good to know, though. 5 food is not enough. Hi, Entei, come, this way. You can do it. Ente, you flipping piece of shit. Okay. Let's make more floor for you, so you can stand properly. What do you say? What do you say, big guy? Let's go. Ente, your... Ente's such a badass Pokemon. And apparently a very fucking dumb one as well. He's like my dog. It's just like stares into the abyss. Oh, you cannot get here because of that one hole? Ente, you're fucking... You're a god, dude. You can do better. There we go. Freaking fuck's sake. I wasted so much of my Rock Smash. I think that the Entei move is actually very cool. Pokemon, he's Chunkalicious. I stand by what I said. He could have jumped the gap. He's like a legendary Pokemon. Like, this guy is literally the pinnacle of peak. And he's like, oh, I cannot jump this tiny gap. Come on, Entei. What does he weigh? Let's check what his culito looks like. 436 pounds, which means nothing to me, but it's about 200 kilos. And 6'11". Dude, this thing is humongous. What the hell is it mean 6'11"? Is it 6'11" on all fours, or is it 6'11" when standing on its back pose? I start early prayers to Mr. Hamilton so he gets at least between Japan. You need to summon Bojangles, man. You can get together because he's also Indian and pray together. This enormous, that hole was good. He could have fit. Look, if he fits through here, he could have fit. Look, do you see Faith? He could have fit. He's just a lazy ass. Anyway, that's a load of gold. Let's get this gold. This is Minecraft. This is Pokecraft. Pokecraft would not have been a terrible name. Probably could have gotten a lawsuit. I don't think it's the worst name in the world. Wait, what? Why is it not destroying it? There we go. There we go. Now, if Entei cannot follow me through here, I understand, okay? He doesn't have wings. Myself, I disagree. Calling it to be bigger. I come from a family of white asses, which I did not inherit. The code was fine. Jungle's chicken and biscuits. What? Welcome in, Rook. But what? Everyone's wonder of no, lest I starve. That's a very fun spending the whole stream. Yeah, it was great to have you here from the beginning. I hope that in case that I don't get to see you again, I hope that your surgery goes okay. In case that I get to see you again, I will wish you a healthy surgery again in the future. But thank you for being here, Faith. Have a great one. Take care and good night. I'll watch you two for a while. Have fun. He actually stopped playing. Okay, Blop. If Santa had to stop playing that game, that makes me feel better with myself. I'm astounded, Blop, that your pride will not let you call me Scrum for 1 week in order to get your Pokemon. It's not a bedtime game. I understand what you're saying, but that just makes me feel better with myself because the restaurants in America sells fried chicken and biscuits. Oh yeah, the soul food type thing, right? There was a very good place in Amsterdam that sold that, but then they discontinued the place for some reason, and they made a taco place instead, which is very disappointing in comparison because it was a very, very good fried chicken and biscuits with honey sauce. In Santa's also scary. He watched it once. He realized that it wasn't as scary as he thought. In all fairness to poor Santa. Did you know that you can mine like this, Blop? If you have like leftover energy that you don't want to waste, you can actually mine like this. This is actually very good to know. So good? I actually agree. It's probably one of the best ways to have fried chicken. Yo, what is this? It's a raid from Guns. Welcome in, fellas, from Guns' stream. Obviously, Guns is playing Slay the Spire, but guys, make sure that you follow Guns if you haven't already. He is currently playing quite a lot of Slay the Spire, so if you're interested in that, he's giving out advice to people that are not as good as him, like myself if I actually own the game. And just really good at it. Quite a lot. A little bit of an understatement. Pyro Gamer, welcome in. How are you doing, Guns? How was your streaming? Did you get many more ascensions? Or are you still stuck in, like, what was it, 38? That's a nice stream. 2 wins, 0 losses. Wow. How long were your runs, dude? That sounds like some eternal run. But nice, congratulations on the win streaks. Must feel amazing. Isaac runs are like 40 minutes long. Up to like an hour and a half if you're really slow and you're taking your time. But the average Isaac run is about 30 to 40 minutes. Not an hour and a half plus. One was 2 hours, the other 2. Even less so. But anyway, to those of you that don't know me from Guns' stream, I know that a bunch of you might. I'm Scrump. I'm a Nintendo/Variety streamer, currently doing Pokopia. I met Guns playing some Mario Tennis. Well, I raided him while he was playing Mario Tennis. And it's been nice. I spend a lot of time in his community as well. That may or may not be distracting. Ah, yes. I'm familiar with chat distracting me, except that instead of stopping, I just start playing worse. So we have a different approach to that. Streaming nerf is like a very legit thing. I saw Frank rated you yesterday. Yeah, Sushi actually recommended. That word is not usually banned in the stream because nobody wants to think about work when they're watching Twitch. Met him IRL, I mean, along with Sushi. Yeah, it was actually very nice of Sushi to recommend my channel. I appreciated that support from him. But yeah, this distract. Well, actually, I'm not gonna say distracting. Keeping company is one of the best reasons why one would stream. Like straight up, we're just hanging out at this point. Sorry, Ante, don't go away. We are gathering a lot of gold right now because I have to build something with gold and I need a lot of it. Actually, anyone in your chat that plays Pokopia, you said that you're not gonna play this game because you're not into this type of shit, right, Guns? How many do I have already? 157. Okay. Yeah, probably wouldn't like it. Well, this is not necessarily my type of game. I'm really enjoying it myself. Yes, and the cozy games. Usually I wouldn't either, but the Pokemon skin really called to me. And I actually enjoyed when I played Animal Crossing with my wife, or like farming games with my wife. You know, married life. So I'm a little bit open to more things than just normal platformers that would be the things that I play. Ente, please. Oh, I think Ente might be stuck. You love this game? Yeah, what's your favorite biome out of all of the biomes available, Sophie? For me, I think I'm still partial to the Withered Wasteland. But, I quite like, actually, I like all of them. All of them are good in their own respective ways. You just unlocked the fourth, so you don't have a good opinion right now. Fair enough. I mean, the fourth is the last one. But so far, I do like the beach. The beach, I feel that the beach has a very good aesthetic. And you're so fucking useless sometimes. Can you make this jump? Beaches are nice. I feel that the beach is the one that has like so much potential to grow and be entertaining. Raptor, welcome in. Anyways, you have a lot of things to get done. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Don't worry about the raid and run. Appreciate it. And I didn't actually join your channel yesterday or today. I think I'm gonna lose my streak. Fuck. Yesterday I went to sleep early, so I didn't have the chance to hang out. Well, thank you for the raid again, Guns. Have a great one, and I'll see you next time. Usually I'm editing videos whilst I hang out with Guns, which makes the video editing process a lot longer than it should be. So that's nice. The only thing that stressed me out is the ship. So much work. I have not done anything inside of the ship. The ship just... I think I might ignore it altogether. I did clean the majority of the sand inside of it, expecting that it would have some sort of story relevance, but it didn't. So then, I don't think I've been in it since I got Happini. I mean, maybe there's stuff inside of it, and because I haven't gone in with Happini, I have not seen it. That could also be a thing. You get the Pokemon on the ship? Happini, yeah? Yeah, I have. I don't know if there are others, but I specifically Happini. Yes, I think that's him. By the way, I don't know if you're aware, Sophie, I just found out yesterday because a fan told me, but you can actually find the legendary beasts, like this guy, inside of Dream Islands. So the best thing that you have to do when you enter a Dream Island is come over here, put active filters unknown in this area, and then if there's a third one outside of Ditto and Drifloon... Oh, okay. Freaking ads. Have I gotten everything that there is to get? There might still be stuff. That does the same thing with the ship as they did with Silpho. Maybe they do, though. Like, have you actually been back to the ship? I haven't. Not planning on it either, but I haven't. Haven't met Happiny yet. You're don't want to get rage baited by Happiny. Understandable. Actually, this biome that I got is amazing for the Moltres biome that we're gonna get later on. Like, all of the gold that I just got here and all of these lava rock are going to go directly into making the volcanic altar. Welcome back. Oh, that's a drowsy. So what I was mentioning is that if you come into a dream island and you open your Pokédex, have the thing set to show unknown, and then in this area, and you pop the filter, if you see a third character in here, you have to look as if your life depended on it, because then a legendary beast will be available for you to befriend. These would be Entei, Suicune, and Raikou. That's why this I just found this Entei like 10 seconds before you guys rated in. Well, that's not. So I'm actually very excited because it's the first legendary beast, and I just found this out yesterday. And I actually have not been doing Dream Islands every day, so shame on me. But I suggest that if you are coming to a Dream Island and you're going to be looking for this Pokemon, that you get the mini burgers. I brought 4 and I ran out, but I'm doing a lot of digging. So, but like bring many burgers because Entei was very deep underground. So I would have missed him if I hadn't had enough burgers. It's straight up the most useful transformation to get, or like food to get. Like the other ones are kind of useless, or like more like comfort use. But where's Entei now? Kind of lost him. Yeah, I meant trick liquids. Yeah, and leave stuff behind because I've also come into the Dream Islands with like 7 slots left and not being able to harvest anything, and that was very frustrating. Right, I need food. Let's eat something real quick. Nice, you got a drowsy blob. We already have the things that spawn from there. We have these things that spawn from there. I think we're good to go. Calculate. Yeah, it's a drowsy though. Not that much of a high value Pokemon. Besides just visiting. Come on, man, don't steal my stuff. Oh my god, I lost the Entei. Whoops. Whoops. This may be a problem. Oh, there he is. Okay, I was just chilling. Hi, Entei. 336, what a chat. Yes. Ooh. Oh, I could have just like left him here, couldn't I? Probably. Wanna head back? Yeah. Actually, it would be very funny if Entei would actually be flying on top of the tree room as well, instead of just the detail on the animation. Or alternatively that he would be like traveling on the black. Oh, you found a trace of a Jigglypuff. I actually don't think I have Jigglypuff myself. That's cool. Nice. Alright, so what type of home do you want? There's so many fascinating things around us. Oh. Maybe just dropping by? Came here to see you. I'm a friend of Goose's. Do you remember me? You can see why you live here. What a lovely, tranquil spot. Let's have fun today. I want you to have this. I found it on my way here. Nice. Find as many Pokemon as possible as I go. That is probably the wisest thing. Because it will help you with improving your environments, and getting more environments will allow you to get more items. So for example, in this one, I think, am I 6 or 7? Yeah, I'm 6. So then I'm gonna get more stuff now. Can I skip? Stop trying to poach my Pokemon, dude. What in the Team Rocket are you doing? And that should actually expand my shop. Oh no, it doesn't. Lame. Oh, level 7 gives you some stuff. But yeah, get all of your environments to level 5 as well. And get as many Pokemon. And because, honestly, I have like a million places that are just waiting to be made. Oh, it's actually very lame. I wish that there was animation for the sliding down. But what do I do with Entei now? Do I just like chill with him? Do I talk to Tangrowth maybe? Tangrowth. You're looking at a legendary Pokemon, dude. What do you want? Can I just give him a random house? I'm going to grab like a pink tall grass. Hi. When I'm moving here? Indeed, it's all yours. Legendary and mythical Pokemon. Improving the comfort level of legendary and mythical Pokemon makes it easier to raise the environment level. I have just given this guy, this beautiful puppy, this space to sleep. Oh, and actually it gave me an environment level upgrade. And I hit 600 followers, count my words. Please don't bombard me with fake followers. Let me earn my milestones. Thank you. Give him a house. For himself, I'm just gonna leave him there for the time being. Counter recipe, nice. Pop art table recipe, sure. It's as smooth as Porygon too. Pop art sofa recipe, sure. He should be in the lava area. Fine, I'll take him to the lava area, okay? Fine. Have you found any of the legendary beasts yourself, little potato? You have not? I was gonna call dog support. Well, good luck with you finding your beast today, Sophie. You still have a chance, right? I don't know much since I finished the game. Ah. I guess that checks out with how you play. I have a lot of seeds that I can move. Haven't been in the mood to play, being mostly focused on Spider-Man 1. Understandable. Girafarig is just talking to Entei as if it was like a normal thing. Follow me. Found a trace of a Pokemon. With that tip, it will be a lot easier to find them. Ooh! Well, take a gander at this one, Sophie. The fluffy, like you can make it, the hydrated fluffy flower bed for a dragon air. This one should be a fairly easy one to make. Let's actually make it right now. I want myself a Dragonair. I already have a Dragonite from the story. I got a Dratini. So a Dragonair sounds pretty nice right about now. Grievous, Mr. Vince. Alright, let's take this one. Do I have any other flowers actually? I don't. Sophie, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome to the Scrum Squad. What we should do. She was not one of the crew, yeah. So I thought I followed yesterday, Frankie. No worries. I need to apologize. Sometimes it can also take people some time to determine whether you want to follow them or not. It's mine. Like, don't look at my flowers, dude. Where's Fido? I actually really like the name of Fido and the other one. Porygon. Look at this. Can I learn while you play? Of course, Sophie. Thank you very much for that. I should be probably stopping relatively soonish because I'm a bit tired and been streaming for almost 5 hours. But I do want to do some chores before I stop. What do I want to give this guy? Waste paper. There we go. That's a long time. It's... yeah, I stream between 4 to 5 hours and every day. I'm going to do this mission. Need to play music. Yeah, I already got this mission. Thank you. Did you hear that music? This is where I did this mission. Shamelessly. Oh, another habitat. Talk real quick. I'm talking real quick. Jim's first aid. Okay. So for Hitmon top. I wonder if we're gonna get the pre-evolution of both of them. Or, well, 3 of them, I guess. We already have Hitmon... Lee? No, we already have Hitmon Chan, so we have to get Hitmon Lee anyway. Every time I talk, I hear 4 times. Funny. Let's travel to the Rocky Ridges. I need to get at the very least all of this gold cooking for tomorrow. I don't think we can start to build it next time. I would like to start building it, at the very least. I wonder how long it will take. Maybe it's like, it will finish at the end of the week. That would be funny. There's a random or... I chose Arcanine today. Do what you will with that information. Assume as you wish. Okay, take a moment of your time. Sure. Squishy play, nice. Oh, this guy just started working. I wanted to give him... My god, Entei is actually badass. Let us be off. I don't think that there are enough dolls for it to cover all of the typings, because it's water, fire, and electric, right? So I don't think... Alright, Entei, you're gonna live with me. In this house, there Arcanine would make sense for Entei. Yeah. Oh yeah, I already met Raikou. Yeah, right. I'm moving here. And then it's all yours. Alright, we're living together. It could be that they are themed, it could be that they are not. Gay. D2 is genderless. You silly buffoon. You are talking, Wojo. Both of you should stop talking. Too much GT around. Ripe wheat, ripe tomato, yes. Amazing. Good. This game is so relaxing. It's actually a good game to right before going to bed. Unfortunately, I have to work after this. Okay, so here I am going to continue planting in my garden. Oh, this is Rowlet's house. Okay, then I'm gonna make a separation so that this is not Rowlet's house. Oh, Entei didn't follow me here. And Rowlet is otherwise engaged. I can actually plant some lump seeds. Nice. Actually, that means that I can probably get the secondary seeds from other places that I go to. Wouldn't that be a thing? Like, if for example we want to get some of the Pokemon from Little Potatoes, like, sorry, so some of the plants from Little Potatoes thing, maybe if we invite the Pokemon over, they would give us the according item. That makes sense, right? I need a sprinkler here. Alright, Island doesn't have a legendary. Feels bad. My Dragonite Island didn't have a legendary yesterday either. Makes sense why you couldn't wake up this one. Just yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? I don't think I have one. I think I did find them, but in like very small quantities. Oh, I'm back. Sorry to inform you. I forgot to water these plants. Actually gone from your town? Nope. Water gun. A seal. Essentially, all of the moves that you pull off are Dito copying other Pokemon. It's coming soon. Come soon. Well, my guy was here all the time because he's working on the Pokemon Center. And just add water on the blocks. I'll add a sprinkler. Because then I fall in the water. Well, I guess I could do it. It's just that I already have the sprinklers done. I already have like 2 sprinklers done, so I'm going to probably just do that. Glitches are dumb. Is that a dumb issue? I already have sprinklers. I forgot about... Like, I've actually put so little effort into farming that I completely forgot about actually watering the plants. That's the issue. Is that dumb? Yes. Is that related to, like, the issue that I have at hand? No. I made a sprinkler here for the aesthetics. And I have, like, this, field. Oh, something there. It's like, did I have to spend 20 hours building this, thing? No. Did I do it anyway? Yes. That's a useless thing to get, but sure. I am not musical enough. I have like 50 spores because I did not play yesterday after the stream and I forgot to buy it on the stream. So there are some items that I was supposed to buy from Hopip that I just completely neglected. That's amazing, isn't it? Whatever. Is there a way that you can actually see the friendship points that you have with different Pokemon? I just realized, is that a thing? Because I know that there's friendship. Location, specialties. Oh, there's one ability that I haven't learned yet. Interesting. I thought I had everything. Oh, sorry, not ability. One specialty I haven't learned, discovered yet. I guess not. Your PC shows your general level. It shows like their happiness, right? If I go to the environment level. But it's also show... That doesn't show like the affection that they feel towards me. I've had a lot of Pokemon in this specific region. Oh, and this guy's iffy. I should probably check in on him. Don't want to have an iffy guy. Where's Pinsir? Oh, it's probably because of the fires. How's your comfort level? Feeling iffy? Want sour flavors. Sour, this one's sour, well balanced flavor. This. Look at this. It's for you. How's your comfort level? Ah, he said spicy flavors. Whoops. I misread. I'm gonna make him a spicy... No. I'm gonna make me a spicy hamburger. Spike. Why can't I cook in this one? There we go. Simple hamburger? No. No. I'm just gonna give him the chili. Where Pincer, where did you go? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to call Pincer. Actually, isn't Pincer like straight up one of the most scary Pokemon that you can think of? Like imagine that you're in the wild and a Pincer just starts running towards you. Look at this. It's for you. One of my favorite things. Nice. How's your comfort level? Okay, then come with me. I'm going to move you to another tree. Don't I have another one? I have this one here. Does anyone live here? Oh yeah, we're there. Alright, let's just make it a house here and be done with it. And over here. Alright. Alright. Now I wonder what his thing is like now. How's your comfort level? Very nice. Nice, amazing. Now we don't have anyone iffy, so that's great. Well, it's not great. It's well, he actually did say nice, which is not as good as great, but you know, yeah, I'll shut up. Anyway, what did I want to do here? What did I come for? What did I come for? Well, I forgot what I came for, so I'll just do stuff until I remember. Wait. Already have shield on. I feel I'm like halfway through this thing. It's not bad. Now, where would this thing be based on structure? Here, I think. No. Here? No. I don't think I have a basis for it. There. Nice. The easy way out. Actually, I was told that I had to investigate this area more. Not I kind of like lazied out here. So let's investigate this area more. And then I go to sleep. I think we're gonna continue playing this game tomorrow, by the way. I've decided that I want to keep playing it. Probably gonna end the game after this week. And after this week, we are going to start with... we're going to continue with Pokemon. I feel that's a good... This game is too long. It is too long, and I know that I'm nowhere near finishing. But I also am enjoying myself. And that's important, I think. The addiction is too strong. It is very addicting. Like, you have many more hours than I do as well, Blob. Gotta go, good night? Alright, would you have a great night? And I'll see you tomorrow, my guy. Is there anything else exploring here? Like, Blob said that there was more stuff that I missed. But I don't actually see a lot of things. In progress, though? I'm a very fast gamer, for sure. But you're also doing more decoration stuff, so that checks out, I guess. Yeah, I think I've explored everything there is to explore here. I don't see anything abnormal that I might have skipped. Yeah, I see the metals, which is nice. I feel that I accomplished nothing at the beginning, and then I looked in. And I think that we got quite a few things done, which is nice. Bunch of dead grass. Actually, I saw exactly that same dead grass. You read my mind, actually. Since having that grass is lame, I decided to fix my mistakes. There is something about it, yeah. Seriously? It's not sucking up? Oh, it's not sucking up. Oh, because I have to suck up from the source, which might be the epicenter of the thing. Alright, good. Whoever wants to cover more of the picture. Oh, is it Mio? It looks like Mio. No, it's not Mio. Is it? I'm feeling that it's related to the white stuff. It reminds me a little bit of the Mio statue. Maybe the Oxus? I don't know. I feel that it's going to be it makes sense. Hi, Mirror Magician. That's... I get it. You're mirroring what someone else said. That's funny. Oh, come in. That took me a little bit longer than I wish I'd had. But that's funny. He's the Mirror Magician. That's what they do. I have a feeling that it's a mural of sorts. That's my guess. Oh my god, Metagross. Oh, that's amazing. I actually want Metagross's life, dude. Look at this thing. Jesus, a gaming bed, a gaming PC, a gaming chair, any table, and a gaming fridge. Why is it not a gaming table? The RBG room, yeah. Hero gaming setup. Who would have thought that Metagross was so freaking based? Okay. Well, guys, I'm gonna call it a day here because I can hear my son crying, and I should go check in on him and help out. Because it's unusual for him to be awake this late, so I'm gonna go help with that. Thank you everyone for joining today's stream. I hope that you have a fantastic day. Thank you, Sophie, for again joining the Scrum Squad. I appreciate the follow and the support. And if you like the stream and you would like to watch in the future, I do generally stream before Jesse does. He's currently off work, so he's streaming earlier. But you can always find me here at 5 p.m. CET, which is like 5 hours earlier than now. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Pokopia. And in the meantime, so long, Buzzers. Good night.